We're about to find out in real time if my computer hates this game or not. I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared! Oh boy. I'm getting scared. Computer probably does. What's on your head? It's my hat. Did you not like my hat? So, I thought that I should wear a smaller hat because when I went to the zoo last time, I bonked my head really hard. And I think part of it was because I couldn't see anything. So, I'm gonna wear a smaller hat, and maybe this time I will not comically bonk my head. You know, like I do often. My tiny hat. You finally buy the bike helmet? I don't want to buy a bike helmet. I don't want to buy a bike helmet. If you manage to bonk your head at the zoo, I have really bad news for you guys. I bonk my head like a lot. It's like, I don't know how I do it. So you guys know how recently I like encased my bed with like a shelf. I bonked my head on the shelf getting into my bed. I don't know how I did that. I kind of like dived into the bed and I slammed my head into the shelf. And then recently I was in my closet and then I was like leaving my closet and I hit my head on the side of the door frame. I think my peripheral vision is not really good, which is bad because isn't that like a thing? Don't like prey animals kind of need that? But my peripheral vision is like not good at all. It's really not. I usually hit the side of my head on things. Like it's not like I'm hitting things like the top of my head. I hit like the side of my head on everything. So, well, it's too bad. Those are like all peripheral vision. Yeah, well. To the optometrist, did they comment on your peripheral vision? I mean, I didn't really ask them about my peripheral vision. Did they test your peripheral vision at the optometrist? I think your balance is also not good, and I also think your spatial awareness is not good, and I also think your vision in general is not good. I'll have you know, old man, that my vision is actually quite good. So I don't want to hear it from you about my vision being bad. Oh really? Yeah, actually, I went to the optometrist and they said that my vision was negative 2.75 in both eyeballs. And then my computer glasses are negative 1.25 in one and negative 0.75 in the other. So, I don't know. That's not terrible. It could be really bad, right? Mine used to be like negative 3 something. Negative 3? Negative 3 plus? Negative is what is it? Negative is when it's is like when you're nearsighted versus farsighted, right? Something like that. Yeah. So it's just based on the type of vision that you have. Type of vision. Yeah. I don't know though. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. But I'm gonna try not to hit my head today. I'm gonna try not to hit my head today. I got this. I think mine was 2010 in high school. What does that even mean? 2015? 2010. What does that even mean? Isn't 2020 like a thing? Or something? That's a different rating. Yeah, right? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I give up. I don't know anything. 2020 means something. Isn't it mean perfect? Doesn't it mean perfect? If you have 2020 vision, isn't that perfect? Or no? I left my water across the room. I left my water across the room. 2015, a person sees something at 20 feet that normally a person will see at 15 feet. What? 27 means one of your eyes is busted. Huh? It's not per eye, is it? I don't know anything. Hold on, I'm gonna get my water. Where's my... I left it across the room. I'm thirsty. I also know nothing. I don't know anything ever, guys. Like, can you hear me if I walk around? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Wait, hold on. Even. Wait. Oh. Wait, it doesn't fit on my desk. It doesn't fit on my desk. I should have gotten the smaller. I'm stupid. It's fine. I'll leave it on the floor and I'll just lean down every so often. Wait. Long-sided? Short-sighted? Is this a British thing? It's nearsighted and farsighted, isn't it? Long-sighted? Farsighted? 2010 was 15 years ago. True. Hashtag true. Don't say the manually breathing thing. Don't say that to me. I hate that. I hate that stuff. It's so annoying. You know, Titanic song words? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I've never seen Titanic. It's the Jack and Rose, and then the door frame, and then they die, and then yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio, and she like T-poses on like the edge of the boat or whatever. Yeah, that one. Never seen that one before, but I know it exists. It's a movie for sure. People like it. It's a long movie. It is a long movie, isn't it? Wild Summer, but yeah. Oh, that's the like, right? And then like, yeah, and then he like dies or whatever. On the iceberg. Yeah, the one with the iceberg and stuff. This camera is pretty famous for good long movies. Every movie should be a 3-minute TikTok summary, or else I'm not gonna watch it. I don't know. I hate those. So why don't you remember the door? It's like I don't know anything about it other than what is it? Because people debate if they could like both fit on the door or whatever. That like I see that all the time where people are like, they both could have fit on the door. They both could have fit on the door. He didn't have to die. And I think that's like not true. Like I think that like people who proved that like would not have worked or something. You know how awful it is to drown? The plot required that he died. Well, she wasn't actually gonna get with him or anything. Be real. Be realistic. Aren't they like from like completely different like worlds or whatever? Isn't that like part of it? Is that they're like not like they're from hypothermia? I know. Could have spread that out. We could have drowned. Classism, yeah, different social class. You guys thought about how awful drowning is anyway. Griffin, I'm making heart hands at you right now. You sent your first message earlier. I don't know if this is your first stream, but it is. It's time to ask my age-old question. If No, I won't today. Or for the course. Yeah. Also, thank you for following. I'm gonna say, whoa, I don't mean to about myself. Actually, now I have tummy. Wow. Ask it, coward. Every time I ask this question, you guys like do not understand what I'm trying to ask. And if I were to explain it, that's the best part. Show tail for new person. No. Okay. The question that I ask all the time is if you could experience any presumably painful sensation and it wouldn't kill you, but you would feel it, what would you pick? What would you pick? This one? Yeah, that one. Like, and every time I say this, people are like, wait, it hurts? No, I don't want to do that then. Because at first they're like, I jump off a building. And it's like, do you not get curious? Do you not get curious? Do you not have any curiosity? Momentary pain, sure, I want to know. Yeah, like you would feel it. I guess like fibro, because then I'd be able to feel more empathy for people who suffer from it. That's such like a real and kind answer. I'm so sorry that I asked you such an insane question. Do we get to choose how long it is? I guess in this hypothetical, you feel it, and then like it's like kind of over after that. Like it's not like you have to like recover from it. Should ban them, they're too good for us? No, they seem nice. They seem nice. I just drowning sounds interesting. Drowning is apparently like awful. That's what people say. Understand what they went through. It's like muscle aches and pains, right? All the time? I'm pretty sure. Being eaten alive, I guess. See, now we're thinking. Can I choose how? I mean, yeah, I guess you can pick how. I assume you would have to like set up the situation, right? I assume you would have to like set up the situation. So yeah, I guess you could learn to roar. No, I don't think this like. No, that's very valid. That's very valid. That's a valid one. What if you had to die, but you don't have to go through pain, just got the rest of the sensory experience? Wait, what? Getting exploded would be interesting. But then you would be dead. Isn't that like not like the point? I'm gonna say hi to people before we get too into this. Well, sure, but you gotta. I mean, everybody has to eventually, but at least you get a final show. Wait, so what is your point though? What is your point? Is your point that you would feel it and then die after? But you would at least get to like experience it? You get to feel everything about getting exploded except the pain. And then you die? But wouldn't it only hurt? Like, I can't imagine that getting exploded would feel like anything other than bad. I don't feel like it would feel like anything other than bad. Feel your body in different places? Oh, I guess so. I just got here. Guess doing another immortal Gofumi. That's a different thing though. Like, what kind of cool death would you want to go through where you don't hurt during it? It is different. We're not even like 20 minutes into the stream. What does it look like for like 2 frames? Swimming in lava? There's a guy who has done it and lived, but refused to tell anyone how it was. How did you swim in lava and live? Say hello to the people. Shut up, Halo! I'm I'm engaging with my chat, man. I'm engaging with my chat. I'm engaging with my chat in beautiful, fun hypotheticals, okay? Isn't that like people dipping their hands into hot oil? Well, they dunk their hand in. That's not really swimming. Swimming is like... I feel like dunking your hand in lava would just hurt. Like, I just feel like it would overwhelmingly just kind of hurt. Can we do a just chatting stream of funky hypotheticals? Do you guys have any favorite hypotheticals? Oh, Misha, thank you for following. Do you guys have any like crazy hypothetical questions? I want to say hi, and then I want to know. I want to know if you have any. It just says Elia babies. Yeah, they're in the corner. I don't know. The radiant heat would burn you alone. Wait, that's cool. Anyways. Cool, hello! Duckstrings, hello! Ivacake, hello! Takizo, hello! Scrolling. JV, hello! Star Jeffrey, hello! Wildest Duck, hello! Entropy, hello! German, hello! Eco, hello! Lerai, hello! Minecraft, hello! Scud, hello! Dougal, hello! Halo Farm, hello! Halo Farm. Halo. Platypus, hello! Alma, hello! Kimchi, hello! Tapa Dino, hello! Mitri, hello! Autumn, hello! Evan, hello! Misfits, hello! Murphy, hello! Westruff, hello! Barty, hello! Reagan, hello! Barty! How's your date? How's your date? You said it was good on Twitter, but I'm nosy. Frank, Kissickerfish, Jeff, hello! Heisme, hello! Vertex, hello! Tofu, hello! Sturdy, hello! Cooper, hello! Panda, hello! Shady, hello! Jukebox, hello! Jukebox, I hope you're okay, man! I'm patting you on the back. Big Snake, hello! Tina, hello! Didi, hello! Ko, hello! Popo, hello! Stella, hello! Fox, hello! Victor Answer, hello! Melvin, hello! December, hello! Oh yeah, Misha, thank you for following! So cute. Idiotic Minion, thank you for following. Gusty, hello! Colin, hello! Idiotic Minion, hi! I want to thank you again. Hi! And Wins, hello! I did it. What the heck, calling me out? Thank you, though. Cause I care. Cause I care. Cause I care. Reginald Mello, I care! Wait, did you guys ask any questions? Full name, no. I didn't mean to! It's an accident! It was an accident. Who would win in a fight? A gorilla or 20 high schoolers? I've seen that. Wasn't that like all over Twitter for a bit? I think the gorilla would win. I think. That's my take. Also, 1 trillion lions versus every Pokemon. I do think the Pokemon would win. Gorilla wins versus 20. I think it was 100 men versus gorilla. It's a lot of lions. But yeah, but the legendary... Yeah, the legendaries tipped the scale, though, I fear. Even legendaries get tired eventually. Yeah, I think they could do it. I think they could do it. Also, like, I feel like the important part here is that it's like... A lot of the things when people always ask, like, oh, animal versus people. It's like... Not to be a nerd, but I always see this and I'm like... Okay, but what is the animal's temperament? How does the animal feel? Has the animal, like, what kind of animal? Like, you know, is it like a starving lion? Is it like a well-fed lion? Is it like these kind of things kind of matter, I feel. Does the lion feel threatened by the Pokemon? Like, lions are not surviving due to just distorted dimension. Also, seem healthy but enraged for some reason. Nobody has Sao Gorilla. It's true. It's true. 100 humans versus like a singular gorilla. No, I mean, I think eventually I don't know though. I feel like the gorilla could do enough like damage to enough of the people in like a quick amount of time. But I really think it depends. Wasn't there also 50 guys versus polar bear? 100 is a lot of people. That's true. Gorillas are scary though. Like a silverback gorilla, that is really scary. Not 100. Yeah, not 100. Not 100. How committed are these humans to the fight? This is true. And also, are they like... They're also chill. They are chill, actually. This is true. But like, I'm saying like, if the gorilla wanted to fight these people for some reason, gorillas are very scary. I feel. You're already reinforcing confidence. We're not talking about an animal being into isolate. They don't like to fight. No, I know. I'm just saying like, if it felt pissed off and or threatened and was going to fight these people, scary. I would assume that they're fighting for a reason, like something's happening. There's a situation. Yeah, there's a situation. Mousy, hi, Abby. 100 Mimimi versus 1 gorilla. I think I would die. I don't have the stamina for 100 people. That's fair. I never said I did. I don't really know. I don't think we should like test this theory. We'll never know until we... I actually think even 100 BBs would beat up a gorilla. I really don't think so. I don't think I would want to. I don't think I would want to. 100 is a lot. You guys know I have no concept of what 100 is. 100 Dormy versus 1 Mimi. I don't like that. It's like 10 but 10 times. No, I can grasp 10. That's how many fingers I have. I'm looking at my hands right now. There's 10 of them. That's easy. So look at the Dalmatians and the -1. Oh. Imagine if you have 20 hands. Oh no, I don't want to imagine that. Because, like, sometimes I think about this in terms of, like, general stuff. Like, I can barely imagine, like, a room of, like, 20 people. I don't know what a room of, like, 100 people even looks like. Like, how many... Sometimes I'm in a room and there's lots of people there, and I'm like, yeah, there's, like... There's, like, 50. I think I had at least 100 people. Yeah. Yeah. I think like at my off-kai meet and greet, there was like, what, like 30 or more people who met me. And I still sit there and I'm like, I don't know what 30 people looks like. It's just like an amount of people. Also, hi, Amy. A really, really busy Chipotle is like 30 people. That seems like a lot, though. We sure do. We're in the line. Rotor room was nominally 25-ish at a time. Whoa, that felt like a lot of people. You saw 1 people 30 times. Yeah, the average high school classroom is about 30. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Imagine 4 rooters of people running at me. Why are you guys running at me? What did I do? Why are you guys attacking me, though? You know what you did. I do? Hug. That's scary. 100 people ready to hug you in the circle pit. Real. Real. Whoa, that's real. Yeah. Yeah. Putting it in metal terms and I'm like, ah, true. Do I keep Taro around you? I would approach cautiously. There you go, nice. She's on board now. Yeah. And your concerts peak 100 people. It depends on the venue, I feel. I gotta start going to shows again, man. So many bands I like are touring in the fall, but then I have to go to the show. Are you tired about that? I gotta buy a ticket and I gotta go. I gotta go buy a ticket and I gotta go. That's the worst part. You know, concerts are so cool. Like when the concert starts and then the concert's happening, and I'm like, yay. And everything else is like, I hate ticket fees. I hate tickets. I hate website that sells tickets. I hate waiting in line. I hate pulling my ticket up on my phone. I hate merch line. I hate parking. I hate it. I hate all of it. I hate all of it. You also wait in line all day. Okay, well. It's because I want a good spot. I mean, for like smaller bands, like I definitely don't have to, because people don't really get there like stupid early. But yeah. I went to a concert a few weeks ago and it's super smooth though. The parking was cheap and easy. No line to enter the venue. Concert started on time somehow. Wait, where'd you go see it? Can I ask? 2 shows to go see the same venue 2 days in a row. Ugh. Ugh. I went to the same venue like 2 weeks apart, or like a week apart or something, and I was like, this is awful. You can meet people who really like the bands and make friends and get rest and stuff. Shine down and show my home. Nice. Nice. I feel like, I don't know. There's a few bands I need to see though, but I haven't looked at tickets actually. I haven't looked at tickets. Oh, I should. You know I should. But it's like tickets are so expensive. Tickets to like even like small shows, assuming it's like a venue, like an actual venue to some extent. Like there's a stage and there's a guy doing sound, okay? It's like kind of actually a venue, right? Like tickets are like bare minimum like 40 bucks. And I'm like, what the heck is happening? What is going on? What is going on? I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I forgot to get caffeine. Maybe I should get caffeine. Hold on. Should I get caffeine? What do you guys think? Should I make coffee? I don't want to leave though. I don't want to leave though. I don't want to leave though. Take us with you? I kind of can't take you with me. I hate to tell you this. Oh, he's caffeinated. You can put a flying cam? Okay, I will. I'll put a flying cam a little bit. I need caffeine though because I'm freaking sleepy. I slept in. I'll put myself over here. I slept in literally so late today. Better leave now than later. So true. Hope you guys can see this. Oh, it's gonna get covered by the desk. Okay. I'll turn the desk off. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get caffeine. Let's meet each other. Let any dummies that show up know that I'm getting caffeine. I feel like I'm intruding. They're even! Okay, I'll be right back. Why do you guys resubscribe? Or like, sometimes the gift and stuff when I'm gone? Why do you do that? You think I'm not gonna see it when I get back? They're sneaking? But it's like so visible. You'd have to like cover it up with something else. The point is you do see it when you get back. Perhaps. Hi. I'm just saying, like, it's completely visible. Is that the point or not the point? Or maybe the point? I don't know. Anyways, I have a monster. Can you hear the can noise? Yes. It's peach. I didn't feel like making coffee. It's Rehab Monster Peach Tea. These are my least favorite ones, but I buy them in a variety pack because I have an addiction. So I have to drink these ones eventually. It's just Oh yeah, I should actually. Thank you for resubscribing. I'm sneaking, not well. Scarlet, also thank you for resubscribing. Sneak. And then me, thank you for resubscribing. And people put the stupid face emote in their message. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the face squish. Sleepy EP. Isn't it Sleepy EP? It's so cute. It makes me so happy. only if it's in your resubscribe message or your other silly message. Face is really squishy. It is. I can like pull my cheeks out like pretty far actually. Wow. Oh, you know what? Maybe one day I should do that on the do you remember when I did hand cam and there was a shadow? I should do it with the shadow because you could see it. I could probably. Ah, Panda. Thank you for resubscribing. What if I die? You want us to die? You know what? Actually, I really want to do because I'm hopefully going to get my Moomin planner. Hopefully. I'm nervous. It's gonna sell out. I don't know. I'm scared. But hopefully I'm gonna get my Moomin planner. I kind of want to do like journaling hand cams every so often. I think that would be like really, really fun to do, like little journaling hand cams. I think it would be fun. It could be kind of like a recap of sorts of like the week or something. We could do different pages together. That was my thought process. I want to put you guys' birthday in my planner too, so you have to tell me your birthday. And tell me. You tell me your birthday. You will thread for that. I didn't. Nobody used the thread. My birthday's next year. Well, you're in luck. The planner will be for next year. Do you want my address and good name to you? Nobody uses the thread. Lots of people did. Yeah, but not enough people. I'm gonna make a freaking census. I'll make a census. I think I'll do a hand cam like setting up my planner, and I'll do a dormy census beforehand, and you can tell me your birthday in the census if you would like. I mean, the only question will be what is your name and what is your birthday. Like that's probably all it'll have on it. And you only have to fill it out if you want me to know. And then I'll put it in my planner during the Yeah, like a Google form. My name? No, like your like you could say fairy kissing her fish GF and I'll write it down. Like including the year. No, just the date. Just so I can tell you guys happy birthday. Is this illegal? If you don't want your Oshi to say happy birthday, that's fine. Well, that's presumptuous. I'm your Oshi. But if you don't want a mouse on the internet to tell you happy birthday, it's okay. You don't have to, but all I'm asking is like your screen name, like the name that I know, and then your birth date. So I can put it in the thing. In my planner. So I can be like, wow, happy birthday. It's your birthday today. And you guys will be like, oh my gosh, so true. It is my birthday. What if you get sad that I'm not here for my birthday because I'm too busy celebrating my birthday? Well, I'll tell you happy birthday no matter what. Well, also, I might not be streaming on your birthday. You'll fight against your wish you go happy birthday. They're so difficult. They're like fussy little children. I try to do anything and they're like, oh, but Mimi, but Mimi, but Mimi, but Mimi, but Mimi. But what about this, Mimi? But also, what did this? You're my Oshi, but I won't tell you my birthday. I'll find it. Hang on, thank you for subscribing. Really, reactions why folks do that. I think some of you guys are stupid, though. Two things can be true. You can be baiting me, but you can also be dumb. I don't know. Two things can be true sometimes. Is that, like, you could be baiting me, but you also could be stupid. We have to make everything difficult. You're like fussy children! Anyways, I want to play the freaking zoo game. Do you guys think that I'm gonna hate this or not? I'm gonna go ahead and say right now that I'm not really a management sim fan, but there's sandbox mode, so maybe we can just make a zoo. I'm gonna get so indecisive. We're your fuzzy children. I don't really want to view you guys as my kids, can I be honest? The mama is moving. Why? Yeah, no thank you. Especially since 90% of us are older than you. Don't call me that. It's gross. Yucky. 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 The thing is, though, is that, like, you know what pisses me off, too? For you guys, well, not the girls. Me and girl dormies are shaking hands right now. But for dudes and stuff, like, you guys are so freaking pandered to, man. If you're gonna come to me and be like, goo goo babies or whatever, no. You're so pandered to, man. You can go find 1,100,000 VTubers who will do exactly that for you if you want to. Do you know how hard out here it is to be me? Do you know how hard it is out here to be me? Nah, you know what? Do you know? Do you understand? Yeah, go on. No. I think I won't go on. They don't know how hard it is for people to realize why they don't. They don't! Wait, Gremlin, are you a girl? Do we have another girl dormy? Are you a girl? Yes! Whoa! Yay! This is the best day of my freaking life. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, men. I'm sorry, men. I don't agree with that opinion, so I'll just not understand it. It's more like... Look. I think we should I think we should play the zoo game. I think we should play the. I think we should play the zoo game. I think we should play the zoo game. I saw a tweet recently. No. I saw a tweet recently that was like, do you know how hard it is to be a girl and want to listen to like ASMR or whatever? Because like literally every single ASMR has like, we'll say like male specific terms all the time, and then somebody quote retweeted it. It was like, so true, you don't understand. And I was like, I don't know, if like the woman was hot enough, like I could probably ignore it. Anyways, let's create our Planet Zoo avatar. I could probably lock in. I'm just saying. Who's this guy? Oh my god, he's so ugly. You think they have mouse in here? Wait, that doesn't even change the color. Oh, this is the face. Okay, I thought it was hair color. I don't know. What does my face look like? Whoa, this is scary. Look at the blue eyeshadow on this woman. Look at the blue eyeshadow on this woman. Whoa. Wait, that's kind of cunty. Okay. We're gonna be cunty. Oh my god, wait! Look at that. Look at that, guys. Wait, can you have like a... Oh, what the? What the? Melvin, thank you. I would like to apologize to all women in the Mimi. You don't gotta do that. Does this game even have sound? Yeah, but it's like really, really quiet. For some reason. Hold on. Master volume. I guess I'll turn it up a little. Can you hear it now? I feel like the like animals are gonna like make us. Oh wait, was there like a mute non-voice audio during conversations? What the heck? Kind of still silent. I'm scared that an animal is gonna make a noise and it's gonna be like really loud. Here, I'll turn it up a little bit in the mixer for you guys. What is this hair? Whoa! Wait, I want to see what all the colored hair is. Get this, you can have pink hair. This is kind of crazy. I like that it's like rainbow colored hair, but you can't pick the hair that you get to use. It's just random. My Zoosona. So now it's like, now I'm like, well, I can have pigtails. So should I actually try it? Nah, I'll just have pigtails. Look at this dude. Look at this dork. Never mind, I'm giving her blue hair. Okay. Look at this dork. Look at this dork. Whoa. Whoa, what is this? Tommy. Whoa. Wait, can you? I don't think you could be like this at this. Wait, this is also Tommy. Wait, this is crazy. Wait, I could kind of make myself. Hold on. What? Like, can we have a face that's not like... Is there like normal person face? I guess this is okay. This is okay. We'll be blondish, maybe. Why don't they have white hair? Why don't they have white hair? Okay, the glasses are ugly, so we'll just not have glasses. Well, what if an old lady wanted to play this game, Murphy? What if an old lady wanted to play this? Have you thought about that? What if an old lady wanted to play this? Can she not have her hair color? Okay, are we this kinda? Look at this. Or we could be edgy. Look at the glove. Wait, what are the pants though? What the? Why are we goth in the zoo? Oh, they're kind of cooking. Wait. Oh my gosh, the tights. Wait, can we... A classic. Truly a classic. Oh my goodness. Wait, how do I get them to be, like... I want the second color to be blue. Wait. Blue? And then... I want the other one to be white, right? Wait! Huh? A classic. Truly. Look at this. You can't even change, like, the color. Like, look at this. Whoa. If you go to the zoo and your zookeeper looks like this, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, she's bald now!
Cool.
Alright guys, what hat are we rocking with? These hats are a choice. Why are they all ugly? Oh, you could be a teen. Oh, I'm a teen! I didn't even know that. You could be an adult. Whoa! Do they have different options for the... Oh, wait, wait, what? Wait, why do the adults have different... Wait, they have, like, whiter hair. Wait, what? Also, they can't be curvy. No goth. No goth. Not curvy, but no goth. No goth adult. Whoa. Wait, I don't want...
Oh.
Take me back here. The outfit limitations are wild. Wait, I kind of want to know what the men's clothing is. Like... Is there like a other... Oh, wow. Wow. Is this like 2000s wear? What is this stuff? What year did this come out? Yeah, I was like, wait, is this how you guys would dress? Is this how you guys would dress? 2019? Wait, really? Do you think it's some like older guy who's like, yeah, this is what's hip with the kids, man. This is what's hip with the kids, man. Where's the hair? Oh my goodness. This looks like a band member in one of those bands that's like, oh my gosh, what was that band? That one band? Hold on. We the Kings? Like this looks like some guy that's in a band similar to like We the Kings or something like that. This looks like a super small time rush. Like this is awful. I guess we'll be like a goth. I guess we'll be like a goth teenage girl. I guess we're running a zoo as a goth teenage girl. I guess the tracksuit is equally crazy though. This makes me think it should have like the juicy logo on the butt.
Oh.
Like what is this? This is literally not like the juicy tracksuit. Well, I mean, like the shorts are not short enough, but like, isn't this like literally like this is so 2000s? This is like a juicy tracksuit. I always thought those were like really cunty. I'm not gonna lie. Just need the Uggs. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, now where are my tights not striped anymore? My goodness. Where are her Uggs? Do any of these have Uggs as like the shoes? I assume Uggs are not zoo appropriate attire. Look at these jeans. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Wow! Stripes on the butt. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I think this works. I think this works. Wait, what do the adult men get to wear? Actually, that's my question. This is some of you guys. This is what you guys look like. Skinny jeans. Oh, they get a facial hair section. Oh my goodness. Well, look at this guy. He's cool. He's got dyed hair. Look at him. Like, can we make Mimi's ideal Oji-san? There's no long hair here, so probably not. I don't want to make my ideal Oji-san. This messed up, actually. Also, the beards are all too, like, beard. I like scruff, not like... It's too much beard. Why'd they get so much hair? What is this? Look at this guy. Say you hate us, damn. What do you mean I don't hate you. I'm saying that, like, it's just too much beard. Anyways. We're a beautiful teen girl, I guess, apparently. This is just me. I should have white hair, but otherwise, like, this is just me. This is just me. I didn't even realize there was like an age. Why is there an age option here? Aren't you like running the zoo? Whatever. Yeah, I'm sure. This is where other players will see your avatar. Wait, where should I go? Where should I go? I'm gonna live up here. Yeah. Okay, what should we do? Timed? Compete against the clock in time scenarios. Franchise filters all around the world. And trade your animals online. Filters used offline with full economy and challenges. Firstly, the career in zoo management or sandbox. How awful do you think the normal version of this game is? Somebody said it's really overwhelming, so I'm kind of scared. So it's kind of loud. You guys don't think this is loud? I feel like this is loud. It is very detailed. Wait, there's a person! Who is this? Wait, one of you owns this game. I remember. One of you guys owns this game, so it's probably the Steam person who owns this game. We're gonna do sandbox. I want to make a lion enclosure. This is my desert grassland. Wait, what do you mean? Can you not just make like a Goodwin house? You need to unlock. Wait, what? Why can't I just have a normal zoo? Hey, Jacob. I'm just loud in my own headset. There's a grind? Yes. What is the Goodwin house? It has a lion, so I'm gonna pick it. Europe. Difficulty medium. But I thought this was sandbox. Here, you guys can have more zoo sound. Near zoo. It's like a Tycoon game. No, I'm saying this portion is sandbox, so I don't know why it wouldn't just have things unlocked. I'm in the sandbox portion. Whoa. Frontier Zoo? Whoa. Hope Sanctuary? New Zoo. Scully Manor. Park. Asia. Play campaigns to unlock stuff in sandbox. They freaking hate me! They freaking hate me! Sandbox with difficulty options and restrictions. Yeah, right? Animals never get bored of enrichment items. Guests won't request refunds. 5-star guest happiness rating requires an average happiness of 85%. Whoa. Whoa. Do you think they have dormice in this game? Clear the zoo of all scenario items. Well, yeah, because we're gonna build. We're gonna build it, right? I think we're gonna pick this one, and then we'll clear it. But then what is the... Why difficult? It's a sandbox. I don't see why it has difficult. We'll just try. Actually, if you can set a difficulty, maybe we can do time scenarios. Maybe we can do a tutorial. And we can make it easy. Takes longer? Okay, because I think I would cry. Oh, I didn't set my game. I didn't set my game. Planet. Guys, the Planet Zoo sweats are gonna come into my stream and backseat me though. I'm gonna get scared. I'm gonna get scared. I'm gonna get scared. The Planet Zoo sweats are gonna show up, guys. The Planet Zoo sweats! No door mines. This is messed up. Let's try to actually play. Let's try to actually play. 210 animals if you pay $100 million for all the DLCs. Then you can have it. Then you can have it. Planet Zoo sweats say juicy on the place. Wait, okay. I think we'll try to play the actual like campaign thingy. Because I think it'd be fun. We can try. We can play it on easy. I just might cry if one of my animals gets like sad or dies or something. I think I would be very upset. Maybe, but if it's on easy, then it might be easier to make sure that they don't die. They do that in any mode. Whoa! I'm saying it'll be easier to take care of them so they don't die. Please don't cry. I'm no longer into that. What made you change? Wait, I feel like I should have the lions here still. Old chatters. Oh. The game goes through in years. Well, that's okay. Everything dies eventually. I'm just saying that I would be happier if I didn't like, if they didn't die horribly for no reason. Like they didn't, if it wasn't my own negligence. Hi, Bernie.
Oh, sorry about that. I have a habit of...
Whoa, this is like voiced.
Language. It's good to finally meet you in person. I'm Bernard, although I insist you call me Bernie. The only person who calls me Bernard is my wife. And even then, only when I've tracked elephant dung into the carpets. As you know,
Here, I'll turn it up for you.
But I always like to show people the ropes here at my home. This
His
is
wife.
the first zoo I ever opened, and a source of great pride for me. And prides, thanks to a lion breeding program we ran in the 80s.
Lions!
But we're in the middle of a big renovation.
Lion!
And that's where you come in. Sadly, our old contractor had to retire after developing a fur allergy. Poor devil kept sneezing his dentures into the line.
I saw the baby and I'm in tears.
So, it's up to you to finish everything off. Don't worry, though.
Oh, he's trying to say something important.
Throwing you in at the deep end. My head keeper, Nancy Jones, will be lending a helping hand. Oh, she's a hard worker, and she'll expect you to be too. But
is she hot?
I'm sure you'll
Sorry.
get along like a house on fire, or even better, one that isn't on fire. Less shouting that way.
Mimi, what do you mean? What if she's hot?
Hello there. From that
Oh.
rosy, fresh face of yours, I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire. Good. Now, I hope
Okay, but
you're
if I
ready to
close
ditch
my
the diploma,
eyes...
because we're about to get really hands-on. But before we begin the real work, how about we familiarize you with the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals.
Wait,
We'll
whoa.
start by popping over and having a look-see at the grizzly bears in their habitat.
Huh? Oh. How do we pop over? Oh. 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 Oh, this is like how do you go to here?
Did you know that grizzly bears,
fence.
also known as Ursus arctos horribilis, can hibernate for up to 7 months a year?
Yeah.
But then again, given the chance, I think a lot of people would do that too. Select one of the bears and you'll bring up its information panel.
Guess thoughts. You can get a good view of the grizzly bears from here. Yeah, I guess you can. Look at the little guy.
This is where you can find out all kinds of information about your animal. The most important thing being its overall welfare. You'll learn more about animal welfare today as we go through your objectives.
Look at all the
But
guests,
for now,
man.
let's enjoy this magnificent
Guys, spread
animal.
out. There's like
Why
a...
don't you select the camera at the
There's
bottom
like a
of its
whole
information
window.
panel?
What is wrong with my guests? I think they're stupid. Animal camera. Okay.
See now, this is a fantastic way to get a close look at your animals. You can also get this view of an animal by simply double-clicking on it. Okay, when you're ready, let's pop over to the other side of the zoo and take a look at the lions. I've marked their location for you to find.
Wait, how do I leave? How do I leave this? How do I leave? Zoo. What's the thing? Oh. Oh. How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? Middle mouse movement. Oh, there it goes. It's because I was zoomed into the thingy. Wait, where are the lions? How did she had such a big like map thing though? How was I so zoomed out? How was I so zoomed out before? How was I so zoomed out before? How do I become more zoomed out? To tilt the camera? How do you tilt the camera? That's the real question. Standard mode. Oh. Oh. Press it to tilt? Press what? To tilt? Probably middle wheel, right? Oh, it is middle wheel. Good job. Whoa. Wow, I'm like a bird. Wait, what all do we have? We have so many little critters. She marked it on my map. Ah, wait. Wow, look at them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, our zoo's kind of like popping though. Our zoo's kind of like popping though. We're just like in charge of a zoo that already is good. Wait, now I'm gonna have to add, if I have to add more enclosures, then like, it's so over. Yes, the tutorial zoo. Oh yeah, it means it's gonna be worse, isn't it? Wait. Wait, I'm here. I saw him.
Panthera leo leo, or the West African lion.
Where?
Lions are the most social of the big cats.
Why are you
and there can be
there?
as many as 40 lions in a pride, although prides of that size are pretty rare. As Bernie would say, those lions are awesome, which is precisely why I handle the training instead these days. Anyway, how about we get started on those objectives? Come on, let's head over to an empty habitat and see what needs doing there.
With little baby spots. He does have little baby spots. Wait, we don't have live lion reaction anymore. We don't have live lion reaction anymore. Yeah, they do have spots as cubs. Look! I put that around the whole screen now. What is your name? I didn't even look at your name. Eliza! And then Amina and Madhu. So cute! What about the other baby? Is there another baby? I only saw the one. Where's the other one? Whoa, camera. Where's the other baby? Is there another baby? Where is it? I think there's only one baby. There are two cubs, no? No? One? Maybe I'm simply insane. I think you might be crazy. Look at his little butt! It's so cute! Get a baby! Sorry, I'm drinking my energy drink. Baby! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, okay. Wet. Look! A little baby tummy. I love baby tummy. When little animals are baby and they have those like big bellies. So cute. It should let me pet them. I'm petting them in spirit. That zookeeper who keeps walking in here and being like, wow, lions every 5 seconds is cracking me up. That's me. Look, they're in love. Look at them. It's so cute. This is the best day of my life. This is the best day of my life. Look! She kicked him. Why did she kick him? She's no play, but that's but look at the baby. Look at the baby. What? Oh my goodness! Wait. Wait, where'd he go? Whoa! Woo! Showing off. Look. He's thinking about it. He's thinking. No, stop! Why is this the only like thing that they have? Like, just kick him. That is literally oomph. That's like your child. Why don't you play with your kid? I realize I'm probably like wasting time. There's like a tutorial to do. It's probably like late or something. Visiting player alerts. Whoa, scary. Where's my goals? Objectives. Look at the empty habitat. No, this is good. Well, we'll come back. There will be more lion. Why are you just in here, dude? I do not think that... I don't think you should just... Door open. No safeguard with the door. No. What even? You could just... This is so what? What? Just like jumped over the baby. I don't think. Almost died. Yeah, he did almost die. Where's the empty enclosure? Oh, it's right here. It's towards the front too. Wouldn't you? I mean, I would, but I also don't think it's like safe. Empty enclosure. Okay. Common warthog. There's no hog.
As you can see, it's a lovely space for animals, but it's missing a certain something.
Where's hog?
Well, two somethings. Warthogs. So I'd like you to adopt a pair of them. To adopt animals, we need to open the animal market, which is in the animal trading section.
Animal market?
There we are. A pair of perfectly splendid warthogs for our zoo. Just click on them and select Adopt from the side menu. Normally, the animal exchange would be full of animals, but I've emptied out the market while you learn how it works. The last thing I need is you
emptied out the market. I would probably order a dozen lions.
When you adopt an animal,
longevity.
it's automatically placed in the trade center, where they're held until you're ready to move them into their habitat, which, as it happens, you are. So how about you move them into their new home?
What does that mean? Is he gonna die? Delivery scheduled.
When you ask for an animal to be moved into a habitat, your caretaker
Wait, why
will
is this...
go to the trade center, collect your animal, and
this
deliver
one has
them
such
to
better
your
one,
selected
though.
habitat. I've marked the trade center's location, so let's go and watch the caretakers in action.
Comparatively short compared to other animals. Oh, that's so sad. Trade center. How do I...
Well, as you can see, those caretakers don't hang about. They'll move those animals to their destination as fast as possible. Of course, normally we'd have to place the animals into quarantine before moving them into a habitat, but I am assured by a person of good standing that these warthogs are in the very rudest of health. Right, let's get the warthogs habitat
I'm not Welsh.
finished up so we can keep them
Rude
nice
is
and
bad
happy.
in American.
You see, each animal in the zoo has an overall welfare statistic, basically how happy they are. And that overall welfare statistic is itself comprised of 4 different areas: nutrition, social health, habitat, and enrichment.
This habitat kind of sucks.
Luckily, if you select an animal, you'll bring up their animal welfare information
just got
panel,
bush.
which we saw earlier, where you can see
Hog
how they're doing.
ambush.
That way, you'll know exactly what areas need to be addressed. Don't worry if that's a lot to remember. You can always check the Zoopedia for more information.
This looks comfy.
Let's
I would
start
sleep
by
in
making
here.
sure we're taking care of the warthogs'
With the little,
nutrition
like,
and
window.
welfare. To
Look
do
how comfy
this,
this
we'll
looks.
need to
I'd sleep
place
in
a
here.
food station and a drinking station. Now, each animal requires a different type of feeding station.
Like,
And
if,
for the
like, hold
warthogs,
on.
it's a small feeding trough. So let's add one of those and a water
Oh no,
bowl.
I'm gone. I'll be really small in the front. I'd sleep here. Don't you think the window would be kind of nice? Kind of like a sunroom of sorts. You know? Kind of like a sunroom. Like a sunroom. Don't you think? Wait, what are we doing? Add feeding station, add water station. Oh, okay. Feed. Go, oh, I can't go under? Okay, oh. Why can it only go some places? And rude health is apparently an idiom. Yeah, why can't it go in here? I want it in here. This seems cool. I want it in here. Ye old speak. Okay, we'll put it here, I guess. And then water bowl, I guess we'll go next to here on the other side. It's like balanced.
Animals also
Feng
require
shui.
stimulation to keep them happy. Let's add a lovely mud bath for the warthogs to roll around in. That bath will count towards their enrichment welfare, specifically their toy enrichment welfare.
Wow, look at this thing! Let's put it close to the window, right? So viewers can see it.
You've got a knack for this, I see. Now, our contractor had to leave in a hurry, so this place is in a pharaoh state. Unfinished thingamajigs and what's-its all over the shop. But the first thing we need to finish is the ostrich habitat. It's over near the hippos.
Look at this. Ostrich habitat. Over here! Over here! Oh, I guess I gotta zoom in. Whee! Over here! Oh. Whee!
Before we actually start building our ostrich habitat,
I wanna play in the
let's
mud.
pause the game. Just click the pause button in the bottom right corner.
Okay.
That's more like it. A quick break. Sometimes it's a good idea to
Wait, you
pause
can
the
pause
game
while
whilst
building
you're
in
doing
this
something
game?
which requires your concentration, because it'll stop the zoo spinning out of control while you're looking the other way.
I didn't know that.
Let's keep
I
the
played
game
a zoo
paused
game
while
one
we get this
time,
ostrich habitat built.
and
Okay.
you could never
Job number
pause
one
it.
here is
So
to add a habitat gate before
you
we complete
basically
the
just had to
barrier.
throw
Every
down
habitat needs a habitat gate.
your
After all, how
thing.
else would the
Go back in
keepers
my
get
work
in and
cage.
out?
Enjoy!
Just make sure it's hooked up to the path so the keepers can reach it.
Hooked up to the path so the creatures can reach it. Okay. Is this not hooked? This is hooked up to the path outside of placement area. Oh, it needs to be like in the thing. Okay. Oh no, not. Wait, huh? Confused. Wait, this is. And then. How do I. Barriers. D. Is this not? Is this. Oh, they want me to like. Oh.
Right. Let's complete the perimeter barrier so we can adopt us some ostriches. I've marked out an area for you to use, so I'd like you to finish off the perimeter using the brick barrier.
It's a little crooked. Guess that's okay. Can be a little like.
Good work. Remember, before you can place animals in any habitat, it
Just tell me I'm
has to
doing
have
good.
a full loop of connected barrier. Now, you've probably noticed that guests can't actually see into this habitat at the moment. At least not without a stepladder. But seeing as they're banned, I'd like you to select a piece of barrier and swap out the brick for a glass barrier, so the guests can see in.
What if I don't want them to see? What if I don't want them to see? I feel like they should have glass over here. Maybe, because then they can see the... Oh, I want this. Where do I place this? Highlight area and then... panel too short. Okay, that's fine. Highlight, selection of barrier, and then click patch. Highlight this one. Okay. No. Where's that button? Okay. Glass. But it's not... What button? What button? Click. Click. Glass. Click glass. No. How? How? That's what it told me to do. What about over here? Click.
There we go.
Oh.
Adding in more windows gives guests even more opportunities to see the animals in a habitat.
But
It's always
it would
best
look
to make sure
better
the
over
guests can
here
get
because
a
there's
good view
stuff to
into a
look
habitat
at.
from the path they're walking on, because it makes them happy, and because this would be a pretty terrible zoo if they couldn't. The last thing we need to do is to add a donation box. You see, when guests enjoy the view of an animal, they'll make a donation. Just make sure you put them in easy-to-reach places, like near a viewing point. Donation boxes are one of the main sources of income for the zoo, so make sure you remember
Right
them.
there. Right there. But
Now,
I want to
before we
switch.
adopt our ostriches,
this.
you should click the play button. After all, if the game's paused, then
No,
so
I want to
are
make more
caretakers,
glass.
which will make it a bit tricky for them to deliver the ostriches, eh?
Stop. I want to do more stuff though. It's ugly.
By the way, as well as pausing the game, you can speed the game up by clicking on the fast forward button. It'll run everything at 2 times
Wait, it's almost
and 5
Valentine's.
times faster. It can be useful, especially
Guys,
if
it's
you're waiting
Valentine's
for
Day in
money
the game.
to accumulate or for animals to be delivered to your habitat. Personally, I use it when I'm waiting for a brew to finish. All
Happy
right,
Valentine's
you've finished the habitat,
Day.
so it's high time we adopted those ostriches, don't you think? Let's get 4 of them in here.
4? I feel like after this I'm gonna get thrown into like suffering. Can I make this a window? No. Am I gonna get thrown into suffering? These are expensive! Wait, this one's a gold star one. This one's really cool. Appeal. Wait, what makes this one better than the other ones? Fertility, immunity. Wait, this ostrich freaking sucks! Our ostriches kind of suck, guys. Okay, animal storage. Send to zoo. And then... send to zoo. What if they don't like each other? I heard, like, I don't know. Guys, I'm being too much of a nerd with this.
While we wait for them
I'm
to
being
be
too much of a nerd
collected
with
by
this.
the
Do you,
caretakers
so
and
many
brought to the
zoos
habitat,
have
you should
like
get it ready
have
for
like
them. Add
underground
a
or like
suitable
back
feeding station,
like side
water
facilities.
station, and an appropriate food enrichment item. It's often best to place things like enrichments and feeding stations near to the habitat perimeter, so guests can get a really good view of the animals.
I don't like that it's just like a gate and you just walk in there. Look at that big box. Make all of that in game as well. This is baby mode. Okay. feeder. Put it... I don't want to put it like right next to this thing. Put it like over here. They can like eat next to the food and water. Food bowl large, water trough small. Why is it rotated? How do I... Ugh. How do I rotate this? Why is it crooked? It's gonna go for... Why it can go on top of the tree. It's just gonna go over here. Sorry to the guests. Probably some way to rotate it. Z or X apparently. Is this all I had to do? Food and water? This is a slow feeder. Maybe they need like a big food bowl. See? Oh, it does rotate. I like that you can put it on the tree. Put you food here. Whoa.
Good to see the ostriches have somewhere they can really stretch their legs. Did you know they can actually run at 43 miles per hour? Oh, heaven forbid they ever escape.
Hi, Statue!
Fines alone would bankrupt us.
Whoa.
Well, Bernie certainly seems impressed. Did you do his speed camera joke?
What is it, guys?
Every time we get an ostrich. So, now we've made the ostriches' lives a bit better, let's do the same for the keepers, shall we? To make it easier for the keepers to feed the ostriches and hippos, we should build a new keeper hut. Keeper huts are where the keepers prepare the food for animals. So they should
Yeah, I
be
was like,
placed
where
near
is
to
stuff
the
like
habitat
this? Like
to
this?
make sure the keepers don't waste their time walking when they should be looking after the animals.
Classic? Small. What's the difference?
You'll need to rotate the keeper hut to get it to connect up to the path.
I learned this already. Somebody told me. Hold on. Wait. How do I like... Oh, it's like that. That's strange. Yeah. Yeah. Are you winning? I got to look at lions. DLC.
This keeper hut only has space for one keeper, but the larger keeper hut can allow multiple keepers to prepare food.
They can
at the
hang
same
out.
time.
Oh, people think our
but
stuff is
bear
cool.
in mind that keeper huts and other staff facilities shouldn't be placed near to areas where there are lots of guests. Guests don't like seeing facility buildings, and it can affect their happiness.
Wait! I like seeing
Negatively.
facility buildings.
In case that wasn't clear.
Do people not like seeing facility
Something that all
buildings?
facilities,
I like
shops,
seeing
and a
facility
whole host of other
buildings.
objects need is power, and that obviously includes your newly built keeper hut. So let's
You're a
place
weirdo.
a transformer next to it, shall we?
Am I? I think it's cool.
Now, the reason everything has gone blue is because you're using the power heat map. This map allows you to see what is and what isn't powered in your zoo. So once you've placed your transformer, you can click in the bottom left to turn the heat map off.
Invalid rotation. Invalid rotation. Oh, it's gotta be accessible. Okay, well, the guests are really gonna hate this because they can, like, see it.
Lovely work. Now the keepers can start using the hut to prepare food, and thanks to where you put it, they won't need to walk very far to deliver it to the ostriches and hippos. Let's get on to your next objective then.
Raise
Bengal
lower.
tigers. We want to adopt some, but I'm afraid there's nothing ready for them yet. Head on over to the plot of land I've marked out. It's not too far away.
Okay, wait, okay. Okay. Raise lower is shift, rotate Z's, rotate 90 degrees, toggle. Confirm, cancel, cancel, cycle next item. What, just slash, backslash? Cycle previous item. What, this is crazy. This is crazy. I just want to build 90 lion enclosures, guys. Look at highlighted area. I wonder how many DLC stuff I know. I don't know. I think I just want to play. I just want to make a million lion enclosures and look at them all day long. Lion DLC only. And the ostriches back into their lions in there. Yeah, I'm really bad at this motion. Okay. going here.
Righty, your next job is to build a habitat from scratch. And concrete and glass, I expect. So go ahead and build it. Just make sure that the habitat includes that big hole we've dug. Oh, and don't forget to add a habitat gate to the barrier.
Enclosing the hole.
And
Okay.
make sure the guests will be able to see the tigers.
Of course. Okay, so we have over here on this side, we have... There's a... actually, there's kind of nothing over here, now that I look at it. So maybe... Like... Oh, is this like a bench? Oh, it's a transformer. Okay. Well, if we put glass on this side, then maybe the guests will be like, wow, so cool. Concrete. Isn't that what they said? Concrete. Concrete, baby. Oh. Do I have to like... Can I make it longer? Can I make it longer or shorter? No, this is just rotating. I guess it's okay. I kind of want to make like big glass lower right of the screen. Oh! Links. Wow! I want to make like a big glass section. Maybe. It's kind of weird to like move. I feel like, okay, I feel like it should be shorter back here so it's more like precise. More precise wall. There's a different way to make walls, but I forget. Oh. Seem pretty good at this game. Oh yeah, because like here you would need to make it like much shorter so it reaches the like edge of it. Yeah, and then you can kinda... Oh, do I have to enclose the hole, they said? Is that what they said? Or do they want the hole in the habitat? I was not listening. I was thinking about fences. Baby, hello. I was thinking about fences. Hole inside the enclosure. Okay. That's good. That's easy then. She said concrete, right? I feel like we should have like a big window on the other side because it seems like there's like kind of like no, maybe 7? There's like, it seems like there's like a not really anything over there, but guests will walk back there, so we probably want like a few big windows so the guests will be like, wow, I love it here. Okay, so here I think should be a window. Yeah, look at that, and then they can look at the hole. And then maybe... Oh, I kind of wish this was like a singular section. Can I like make this longer after the fact? Or no? Can I make it... Oh, you can like... Can I make it... Can I delete it? Oh, you can change the color of it. Straight sections, flat top, edible bottom, angle snap. This is too scary for me, I think. This is too scary. I want to make a hole here, or like a window here. Well, I think it's okay if there's not one. Doesn't need to be window, like a lot of windows, because it'll probably stress the animals out if like people can just see like everywhere. And maybe like 2 here. And then like 1 here and then 1 back there. And then the animals kind of have like hiding spots. Okay, and I need a gate somewhere. 360 panoramic view? That stresses them out. It makes them stressed and like kind of scared. That's what I've always heard. Because I know, like, it can like freak them out. The door right here.
Bernie takes safety very seriously at his zoos, so we should probably make sure those tigers can't jump out of their habitat, don't you think?
Can't jump out.
The way we'll do it is by changing the height of the habitat's barrier. Okay then, you should start by double-clicking the habitat barrier, which will take you into barrier editing mode.
Barrier editing mode.
Great. Now highlight the entire perimeter of the habitat. You can do that by clicking and dragging the barrier selection tool.
Clicking and dragging. Drag this widget. This one? Wait. Dun, dun, dun. What if we did make it to where they could jump out though?
You can increase the height of it by clicking and dragging the barrier height tool upwards. You'll want to make sure it reaches a height of at least 3.7 meters.
Jot that down. 3.7. Wait, this is really tall. I guess that's fair. They're tigers. 3. I want it like an actual like a 3.75.
Habitat is in place. Don't forget to put down a donation box near to your viewing areas. We need every dollar we can get.
You're
Especially
greedy.
These tigers aren't exactly eating instant noodles for lunch.
Wait, how do I? Oh, I can't go in the pathway. Oh, my barrier's too close to the barrier's too close. My barrier's too close to the road.
Okay, that's the habitat boundary complete. The
It's a
habitat
business,
gate's in place,
Mimi.
and most importantly, the tigers won't be able to jump out of it anymore.
Okay,
I
well,
think it's time we adopted those tigers.
then I'm gonna make sure that they have. I'm gonna make sure, guys. Ah, cute. Size small. Why are you so little? Holy crap! It's so expensive. Wait, she's so much bigger than him. Oh my gosh, size difference tigers. Look at it. Look at this tiger, man. He's tiny and his fertility is only 83% and his immunity is 67%. And then look at his wife. She's so much better than him. This guy sucks.
Whilst our trusty caretakers collect and deliver
Shark
the tigers,
King with his
let's take a
perfect
look at
wife.
preparing the habitat for their arrival. We'll
Okay.
start with the basics. Add a suitable feeding station for them.
Okay. Okay, feeding station. This guy's gonna drop. I want to see him drop the box of the tiger. And you're just hanging out with the tiger. Food tray large. Oh my goodness. Maybe we'll put it kind of like over here, so the guests can really look at it.
Instead of adding a water bowl, let's try something different. Some animals
What's
need a
need?
pool in their habitat
A
so they can
pool?
go for a swim, but they can also use it to drink from. All you have to do is make
Where's
sure
the
the banks
pool?
of the pool have a gentle slope so they can easily get a nice, refreshing drink.
Where's the
There's
pool?
already a pool excavated, but you still need to
Under
fill it
terrain.
with water. You should do that by
Water.
going into terrain and selecting the water tool.
Water cannot be placed over animals.
Yes, that'll do nicely. Of course, just like the warthogs and ostriches, these tigers will also need
Small
some
mouse hides
enrichment.
useful animal.
Why don't you add some suitable toy and food enrichment items into their habitat?
Habitat enrichment. Pumpkin! Frozen blood pumpkin. Let's put the rubbing pad right here so people can look at it. And then maybe we'll put like another one over here so people can look at it. And then we'll put a blood pumpkin over here so people can look at it. They'll be like,
it's really starting
whoa!
to take shape. Now, the tigers will need a shelter in their habitat so they can hide from the guests, or more likely,
I
the
gave
bad
them so much
weather.
space to
Although,
hide.
given that we're in England, you might want to think of that just as normal weather. Go on, add a shelter to their habitat. You can either build one from various suitable bits and bobs, or if you like, just pop down the blueprint
Why am I
that
in
I've already
England?
built for you.
Why am I... Oh no, I don't want the blood pumpkin. I want this. I feel like we should put it over here. I feel like this is a good place for it. Maybe we should rotate it a little. That's just Z, right? And then they can get like a lot of like... They can really hide. That's what I think. They can really hide because it's kind of like sideways and so people can't
Poor
see it.
Dabs. I'm sure it can't have escaped your attention that the tigers look a bit miffed. That's
Miffed.
because they aren't too keen on the type of
Miffed.
terrain in their habitat.
Miffed.
Select a tiger and bring up its information
Miffed.
panel.
Where's one of them? Their enclosure's too good. Oh, they're hanging out with the blood
Rightio.
pumpkin.
Click on the terrain
Thirsty.
tab. That way you can view the terrain information and see how they feel about the different types of terrain. That'll tell you what the tigers need more of or less of in this habitat.
Terrain. Grass short. They hate
Okay
it.
then, open the terrain editing tool, select painting, and give them some more soil. Yes, that should help with the habitat part of their welfare.
More soil. Soil heavy or soil light? Do they care? Or just soil? You get to kind of like paint it. Oh, they're really into this. They're like, hell yeah, soil. Dirt. I think I'll just make over here kind of like have more soil. Look at that dirt. Dirt. Grass short. Is it not grass short already? Grass short. Is this not grass short? Is this,
Right
what
then,
kind of grass
all
is
animals
this?
need plants and trees from their own biome or continent.
Shut up, lady!
You know, deserts, savannas, or Asia, Europe, that sort of thing. It looks like these tigers need a few more plants in their habitat.
Too
To
much
get a
grass
perfect
short.
fit, use plants from the
Too much.
rainforest and temperate biomes that are native to Asia. Although if you have to, you can get away with using just one or the other. The tigers will also want a certain amount of their habitat to be covered by those plants.
Nature.
To find out which plants to use and how many, select a tiger and go to the Environment tab.
Environment. Oh my gosh, they hate my
As you can
they
see,
hate my
some
habit.
of the
There's
plants
so many
currently in the
plants.
habitat aren't quite right for the tiger, like the wattle bushes. You can remove them if you want.
That is a wattle bush.
You can find all of the plants you need in the nature section, and you can use the filters to only show the types of plants you want to see. In this case, that's plants from the rainforest or temperate biomes.
Biome. Temperate. Okay. Okay. They want different stuff. There's no rainforest here. They don't even have a foliage type. Content pack. What the heck? What do you guys want? Environment. Coverage. More coverage. Asia. They want temperate, grassland, tropical. Okay, don't say rainforest when that's not even the thing. Grassland. They don't like this. Not for the same. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're gonna make it better. We're gonna make it better. Oh no, they like that one. Oops. Oh well, it's okay. We're gonna make it better. They're gonna be so mad. They're gonna be so mad for a while though. Okay, wait. Look at this tree. Look at this tree. Hi, Maple. And then get some of these trees. I can't see. I like that one though. This one's cool. Look at this tree. Oh, but then it's like right in front of the viewing area. And then the guests can't really see. But I do think that they should have more of like a... more tree. Maybe a smaller tree. Yeah, like a little one. Because then we can, like, have, like, a... It's like, don't like crudiferous trees? I guess they can, like, tell or something, right? If, like... If it's not, like, the kind of thing that they like. No rocks. I mean, wait, why are these so, like... These are so brightly colored compared to the other ones. We'll kind of do, like, some of this. Kinda do some bushes? Maybe? How much grass do they want? How much do they need? And then maybe we could put like some reeds by the water. Look at that! Look at that! They freaking love it! Look! They're chilling. They're so happy. Big bush. And then there's no max, just a minimum. Oh. Put like another little bush right here so they can kind of like hide. Look at that. There's like a big open space through here though. I wish there was something. I guess maybe I could put like some trees here. Like a tree here and then like maybe like a... Not reeds, but maybe like some little... Maybe like some... Like a bush. And then like some little... Kind of like grass. And then we can put a little... Can I put more enrichment items? Am I allowed? Yeah, we can give them another pumpkin. They seem to like that thing. You guys happy? Look how happy! Look how happy! Got any rocks? It didn't pull up any rocks when I went to the rock section, so I don't know. I guess they're not allowed to have rocks. I guess they're not allowed to have rocks. Okay. Did I do good? The lady has not come back. She hates me. Increase plants' welfare to 90%. Oh. Welfare. How can I... Plants. Oh, it's still too low. They hate it here! Oh my gosh. More coverage. Plant coverage is inappropriate for this animal. But it told me I could use this one. It literally said I could use it. Why am I being lied to? Temperate and tropical, maybe. No grassland. Yeah, but it's still here. I guess maybe the continent is important. Temperate tropical grassland and then Asia only. Ah, yeah, they're mad because they're like, my tree is not from Asia. So they kind of, they're pissed off about it. I see. I see. I see. How, this is fake. Does the tiger even know? Does it really actually know? Not to be like rude, but like, does the tiger actually know where the tree is from? Does the tiger know where the tree is from? Just a question. We can have palm trees. Yes. How does it know? Wait, I kind of like the palm trees more though. The palm trees are kind of cool. Tiger has a master's in biology. He's like, I know that these are white birch trees and those are not from where I'm from. He's a hater. He's a freaking hater. This guy sucks, man. More tree, plant and tree coverage. Okay, we'll give you another tree. I guess, like... Oh, there's bamboo! What the heck? Maybe we get rid of the other trees and we do, like, bamboo and stuff. I don't know, I kind of like the palm trees a little. Kind of like like this where it's like, no offense to the guests, but like they kind of like, you know, they kind of get like a limited view on this side. You know, like it's kind of like a limited view, which I think is good for the animal. Hi, Dandelion. Because like then the animal can kind of choose if it's seen or not. I think that's good. I think that's good. Can give more bushes. Really, that's pretty standard. I would agree. What is this? This guy, he's freaking dead. He's freaking dead. How do I make the coverage go up? No, I'm not done!
They say the good fences make good neighbors. I guess that's doubly true when one of the neighbors is
They're
a
still
Bengal
mad!
tiger. Still, those tigers look so happy that I doubt they'd leave. Even if you did poke a hole in their fence.
I'm not done!
Oh, but for heaven's sake, don't test that theory.
Right. Let's head over to the Indian peafowls. I've been
I'm
told
not
that we need to
done.
improve their social welfare.
I'm not even done! I wanted to decorate more! It's because this is the freaking tutorial, guys. That's why. It doesn't even like... But I want to not finished. They're still sad! I don't want to leave them and they're sad. Why are you guys looking here? There's nothing... What are you looking at? There's literally nothing here. This is a wall. Are you stupid? I located it. It's been located. Am I not close enough?
Just find one of the peafowls and
It's a
select them to
habitat!
open their information panel. Then we can have a good gander at how they're doing. Although technically, I suppose gandering would just be for geese.
Oh, it is.
Expand their social welfare, and we can get a bit more detail.
You know, I feel like the best part of every zoo, though, is when
now they've clearly got plenty of space. And
is when there's just a peacock roaming around the entire zoo.
Right. So
Like I didn't realize this was an exhibit.
Click on the social tab at the top of their information panel to see what's wrong.
There's too many babies. Too many. Oh, this is their social
As
tab.
you can see, the peafowls need their population to be larger. To solve this
no, there's
problem,
2 adults
you'll
and no
need to adopt
babies.
3 more female peafowls.
Did I
Off
showed
you
you
pop
guys?
to the
I
animal
remember the
market then.
picture of the peafowl. I guess that was just staring at my Dippin' Dots. It wanted them so bad. It kept looking at me, and I was like, I cannot give these to you. I cannot give these to you. You can't have these. They're not for you. Okay, we're gonna have more of them. They can be here. And then...
Good work on those peafowls. I expect they'll be delivered soon. But sadly, it sounds like our snow leopard is a bit grumpy. Let's head over there and see what's
Snow
wrong
leopard!
with
Wait, where? Yay! Wait, why is she upset?
Just like people, animals can suffer from stress
Oh
if
my
things
God.
aren't quite right. You know, like when you see someone put in the milk before the tea bag.
Milk before tea
In the
bag.
case of
Wait,
these
what?
snow leopards, they're a bit stressed by their lack of privacy. You
Yeah.
can lower their stress levels by swapping out the normal glass barrier by their cave for one-way glass. It's not a cheap option, but I think they're worth the expense, don't you? This will give the snow leopards somewhere to go when they
Snow
want to get away
leopards!
from
Ooh,
the
Planet
fire
Zoo!
lines of the
Yes!
guests.
We have to make it one-way glass. This, and then...
Of course, when an animal isn't in its natural biome, it's probably going to be too hot or too cold. Unsurprisingly for the
this.
snow leopards, it's too hot. Even with the terrible British weather, you should help cool it down by adding some coolers to their habitat. But let's start by opening up the temperature heat map and having a look-see at the temperature in the leopard's habitat.
It's so hot in here. She's such a hater. Like every 5 seconds, she's talking about
As you
how
can see, we
how
already
Britain
have one
sucks.
cooler in there. Let's pop some more down and get as much of the habitat as chilly as we can. Luckily for us, this habitat already has power, but you'll need to make sure of that in the future. Just so you know, if any part
Scary.
of a habitat is powered, then the whole habitat will be powered.
Here? And then put another one like kind of over here. And then maybe like here.
You can find heat maps.
And it's
for all
cold
sorts
now,
of
right?
helpful things, so do be sure to explore them and make good use of them.
Heat.
It'll take a little while for the temperature to adjust once
yeah.
you've added coolers or heaters, but now we've got the coolers in, we can address the leopards' terrain welfare.
Yes,
You
this...
see, what the leopards really want in here is snow and rock, so let's make that happen.
Yeah, it's kind of ugly. It's kind of ugly. Hey, what were you guys doing before I got here? I got here like 5 seconds ago, and you're like... And the whole habitat sucks. Wait, you were just letting her suffer? Where is she? What kind of rock does she want? Where is she? This goth teen is completely turning to super. I did forget that I am a goth teenager. Where's the snow leopard? I wanted to click on her so I could see what she wants with her thing. Here, come here. She's a 5-star leopard. Terrain. She wants less grass long. Just more correct amount of rock. Correct amount of snow. Just less, she wants less grass. What is this name? Julianjagrensitsteg? Is that a name or is that like a keyboard smash? I think it's a name, right? It's just really long. What is that? Like Finnish? Swedish? It looks Nordic. It can't be real. Maybe it's real. You don't know. Can you rename? Yeah, but this is the DLC. We're still in the DLC. Mongolian, says Google. Oh. Then I definitely didn't say that right, like at all. Like not even close. Pink flower of the mountain. Wait, that's cute. Wait, that's real. That's such a cute name. Some rock over here. Oh yeah, I should look at your... Less grass long. She hates this stuff.
All of that should give you a pretty good understanding of
I'm
how to make
working
animals happy.
here!
So I'd like you to go and check on all the other animals in the zoo and fix up any issues with their habitats. That'll increase the average welfare of the animals across the whole zoo. And that average welfare is a very important
There needs to be
statistic.
like some spatterings of snow.
Now, to quickly see how all your animals are doing in the zoo, you should go into zoo management and then into the animals section.
I'm working here! I'm working here! Got kind of close to finish. It's because I'm a Moomin fan. Which is not even accurate because I'm pretty sure Moomin is Swedish. I'm working! I'm working. I'm working! She still hates it, dude. Okay, whatever. What? Find your animals here. Okay, who's pissed off?
This list shows you the animal's overall welfare. So if something's amiss, then you can quickly pop over to them using the locate button. Right, I'm off for a cuppa while you make sure that all the animals are well looked after.
Nancy! How do I tell if they're mad or not? Welfare. Wait, they're all kind of like, okay. Wait, she's like pissed though. Wait, why are you so upset? Wait, how do I locate them? Move. View technology. Oh, she probably needs girls. Location. Do you want to live with girls? Critical area crowding. There's 3 of you. What are you talking about? Animal has severe welfare issues. Social. There are too many. There's only 3 of them. Wait, how do I fix this? Wait, how do I fix it? How do I fix it? She's attracted protesters? Oh my goodness. It's not good. How do I fix? They didn't teach me how to fix this one. Social. Critical crowd area or crowding issues are present. But what is the problem? Hard shelter. Shelter space is...
Not bad.
Oh.
Not bad at all. I think it's fair to say that you've passed the first part of your training with flying colours. There's still lots more to learn.
What did I
We'll
do?
have to head to another one of Bernie's zoos for that.
What
If
did
you
I
want
do?
to grab your passport, we'll head off, shall we?
I don't have a passport. Nancy, I don't have a passport.
Sounds like you've got the whole zoo purring away nicely. Well, purring, grunting, screaming, booming.
Purring, grunting,
All
screaming,
the,
booming.
Appropriate noises.
Appropriate
I guess
noises.
I was right to hire you, huh? Don't tell her I told you, but Nancy wasn't sure you'd even last the morning. So, we're happy this is working out. And Nancy owes me a foxy coffee.
Huh?
As strange as it seems, considering we just met, when I look at you, I feel like you're the child I never had. After the one I did have, obviously. But you see, zookeeping's not for my daughter. Don't get me wrong. Emma
I'll be your daughter.
absolutely loves animals, but
Emma.
she set her sights somewhat higher. Wants to save the entire planet. I'll just
Oh my
settle
God,
for
Metal
saving
Gear
a couple of
reference.
species. And maybe having a type of frog named after me.
I want to look at the babies. Stay in the zoo, replay, return to menu. Oh, save zoo as... Yeah, this should be fine. You can start your own. Wait, that's so scary. I don't think I should be trusted with my own zoo. I don't think I should be trusted with my own zoo. Do you guys think that I could keep my own zoo? Or no? Sorry, I'm being asked if I want a smoothie. I want a smoothie. Yeah. Are you okay? I'm sniffling. I don't think I can be trusted with my own zoo, though. Look at Mimi. Maple Leaf Wild Park. Karst Valley Scully Manor Hope Sanctuary. No, I'm just sniffly. Do you trust me? I don't really like monkeys. What if I do? What if I want to try Sandbox Zoo. Free update. Free update. Holy. So many! 42 pages of update! What if I make a thingy? What the heck? Guys, the place is out of matcha. So one thing is to get something low maintenance and breeds fast. That's messed up! That's so messed up! I don't wanna just... I don't wanna... Massive insect enclosure and sold beetles? Wait, that's so messed up though! Also, I'm afraid I missed people on Hellos, so I'm just gonna sit... I know I got... No, I got Evie. I think I missed Toby's. Toby! Scorpions! I'm sorry. And Gifu? Gifu, hi as well. Where should we... What kind of zoo should we have? Maple Leaf Wild Park. Whoa, wait, this looks cool. This one also looks kind of cool. Woodland House. Maple Leaf. It's got like water. It's got like water. It's got like water. And then there's this one and this one and this one. And this one. But this one also looks pretty cool. Maybe we terrain only build in this one. And then we can set it to easy and we can make no monkey, only lion. No monkey, only lion. Only wild cat. Only wild cat. Only wild cat. Cat zoo. Cat zoo. Zoo with only cats in it and nothing else. Somebody gifted me one of the DLCs and it has palace cats in it, apparently. So I'm pretty excited. More settings have been added. Whoa, look at this terrain. Wait, this is kind of scary. Wait, this is kind of scary. I think perhaps we should I think we should perhaps start with the flat one. I think we should perhaps start with the flat one. I think we should start with the flat one. That's what removes the items does. Well, of course, but like, it's so dimply. It's so dimply. It's so dimply. Start with the flat one. Flat zoo theory. Flat zoo theory. Yeah. I don't want the items to be there because I want to build my own things. This one is flat though, so it should be possible. It'll be not as you know. I make movements with my hands like you guys can see. Like you know, like you can tell. Like this is like this as if this is visible. Even though it's not. But I'm not really smart. But just like imagine me going like with my hands. See, this is a little scary over there, but think about it. Think about it. Think about it. I'm imagining. Okay, wait. Okay, so we have the many guest thinks tickets are overpriced. There's no zoo. Why are you here? This is true. I wouldn't pay to go here at the moment. Well, yeah, there's no zoo. It's my place though. Have you thought about that? To go frolic in the field? Would you not? Would you not? Would you not? Would you not come here? Maybe living in that cave? That's what I was thinking. Do you think I could like... Oh no, my box is too small. My containment. It's just like Hatful. Wait, it is just like Hatful. It is just like Hatful. Wait, hold on. Can I like... There's something I want to do, but I don't think I can. I want to like peek, but it doesn't work. 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 Well, I could go like this. Welcome to my cave. Welcome to my cave. Hello? Welcome. What if I was taking a nap? Hongshu. Hongshu. I kind of look dead. You came to the zoo and you saw this, what would you think? Oh, maybe, hold on. Would you, like, give the zoo a good rating if this was, like, the only exhibit, or no? Like, what would you do? Would you, like, approve or not? I'm just curious. Coming here every day. She's hiding for the... Oh, wait, it does look like... Saddam Hussein hiding spot. Or do you guys know the cave, the what was it? Like the cave thing? You know, Nutty Putty. Yeah, Nutty Putty. Nutty Putty. I'm a Nutty Putty right now. Nutty Putty. Uh. Gotta get her out of there. It's okay. I'm enjoying myself. Back into the corner with you. Back into the corner. Back into the corner. Cave. People who are into like the cave thing, like the cave people, scare me. There is, you know how sometimes when I play video games and I'm like, I simply would not end up in that situation. Every time I see people like that, I'm like, I would simply, that is like my worst nightmare. But also like, I just don't think I would end up in that situation. Like, I don't know how to say this. I just don't think that I would end up there. Do you think that the lions would like this? Like, if I gave them this habitat, do you think they would like this? They'd have like a den. Cave divers. Yeah, caving! I just really don't think that I would end up in that situation. Maybe that's crazy to me, but I just... What the heck? Look at all these! Concrete, small wooden habitat gate, small metal habitat gate. Viewing dome entrance. Never want to dive in a hole? No! My cousin, she's into caving. And she used to try to get me to go caving with her when I was little. And I was like... Why would I ever want to go into a hole? Why? Why would you ever want to go into a small hole where you might get stuck? I don't get it. I don't understand. Thick glass, hedge. Wooden habitat gate, guest gate. Guest gate? To hold me just for you? I really don't think that's the case, though. I really don't think you're supposed to be in there. No. Define a perimeter of a habitat where a barrier isn't needed. Whoa, that's kind of cool. I watch those caving videos anyways. Are you just... Why do you do that? Why? How do we like... Okay, so if I want to make this like den thing like a like part of the enclosure, can I do that? Or is it like kind of... Is it gonna get like mad at me? It's because I think we should kind of pull it like... How much of this do I want to make a lion? I feel like this part back here can't really be. Maybe like here? And then they can kind of go like on top of it. But I think this back area is gonna be just like... Yeah. Morbid curiosity? Yeah, but I just don't get it. It's the same with like people... I just don't understand, I think. Because I don't really understand, like, what is it? Like, people who climb, like, crazy, like, mountains and stuff. Like, that kind of stuff I also don't really get. Like, the people who are like, I'm gonna climb Mount Everest. Like, why? Many people have not succeeded in climbing Mount Everest. I don't know why you want to. Because it's there? How big should this enclosure be? Reclaiming is a perv thing. What do you mean it's a perv thing? Is it actually kind of like a perv thing? I'm gonna make this habitat like huge. Guys, I think the lion habitat's a little large. But also it's the first thing you see when you get here, so isn't that kind of cool? Can we... Maybe that's not big enough. Anyways, for the throwable bouldering is really fun. You could take good oshikatsu. Has anybody ever climbed Mount Everest and been like an otaku? Like, has there been like an otaku to climb Mount Everest? Real genuine question. Cause like... Wouldn't you... Oh, this is gonna run into the ticketing gate. Maybe we can move the building. Maybe. Or it can be kind of like this. Wait, I'm cooking? I'm cooking? Hold on, I'm cooking? I'm cooking? No. I'm cooking! Oh, it doesn't like this one, I don't think. It's like in the ground. That's okay. We'll just raise this a little bit. I think we'll have to raise it anyways, because it's like a thing. It's kind of ugly, but it's okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna put like 30 lions in here. Construction. Whoa! Architecture. Whoa! Signs. Lights. We don't have that stuff. We're not that cool. We don't have all that stuff. Centerpieces. East Asia monkey rocks. Indian nature scene. Can I put these in the enclosure or no? Let's have at least one trade center in your zoo in order to trade animals. Oh, okay. Animal exhibits. Oh, you can just like put an exhibit in the zoo. Wait, that's so lame though. Staff facilities. Keepers. How is the trade? Classic trade center. Can we move this stuff later? This one has a lion on it. Look at that. Wow. Because I feel like... Whoa. African leopards. African wild dogs. Wait. No lions? Page 1. Oh. Tigers. Cheetahs. Penguin! Penguins are very rare in American zoos. Did you know that? Did you know? Did you know? Fun fact. Ariels! Wow, panda! Really? Yeah! I don't know what that is. I believe it. They're, from my understanding, only on display in one zoo in all of North America. Fun fact of the day. Other zoos, I think, have them back. Palace Cat. Other zoos have them like back behind the scenes, because there's different like breeding programs. Oh, there's so many freaking animals. There's so many animals. Snow leopard. There's hyenas. Wait, do you think if I got two boys that they would get along or no? Do you think if boy... Pet? Source pet. Not even the DLC animals, but there's so many! What is this? You're adopting it for flower points. How do you... How... Zoopedia. Wow! Climbing requirement. How tall does their... Grade 3 climb proof? 9.9 feet. Help me. How tall does that mean that their thing has to be? How tall does their thing have to be? 9.9 feet. How tall is that? Like 3? Okay. Maybe we just make it 4 so like the whole thing is like the same kind of height. Because some of it's like really tall. This one's like 7. Like 3 meters. Oh. Oh, I guess because they're not all the same height, maybe. 3. Maybe we do 4. Four. There we go. 4. 4. 4. Okay, and then these ones are really tall because they're up at the top and I don't want them to like get up here and then like jump out. I think that would be bad, probably. Can we move this? Or is it just like kind of stuck? Is it kind of stuck there? Can we move this? Or is it just here forever? Kind of put this right here. But I don't know. Entrance is probably fixed. Well, that's too bad. Can I just move this back? Like if I were to select the entire thing, can I just like move it? Can I just like move it? Is that like a thing? Is there like a multi-selection? And then you can move, right? The whole thing? Or is the barrier... Oh, the barrier is not considered like a thing, is it? I didn't want to do that. Okay, so this... And then I want the whole... barrier. Can I move it? Move. Yeah. Okay, what's having an issue? And it's on the boundary line, isn't it? Too much? Hates me. Wait, I kind of like... Oh, there we go. Okay. And then this... This one height up. kind of I wanna match the... Why can it only go hide up on one side and not the other? Wait, but now they're gonna be... They can get out! They can get out! Can't they get out? This is like... They could get out. They could escape. There's like no barrier. There's actually local wildlife that broke off. The cave is causing us issues. But I like the cave, guys! I like the cave. How do I, like, destroy something? Like, can I destroy this? Can I destroy this? If they get out, your entire zoo could be a lion enclosure. You know what? Can I just, like, destroy this part? And, like, how do I destroy... How do I destroy this? How do I destroy this? I want to destroy this. How destroy? How? Press delete. Thank you. Press delete. Wow, that's easy. I was about to do that, but I was like, there's no way. And no, that is how you do it. Okay, back to concrete. Concrete. No, not there. And then I think we just make this like in small sections so you can kind of... So I can kind of like edit it as I see fit. Right? I think enclosures for humans are kind of like... It's like a safari, isn't it? I've never been on a safari. Well, I've never left the country, so I don't really know how I would... I have left the country. Why am I lying? Oh, ew. It's like slightly not long enough. Disgusting. The country without a passport? I've had a passport at one point. I had a passport at one point, okay? Okay? Okay, I had a passport at one point. It's just expired. That happens. Do you guys not know that? Wild park dormy trip. I know! Wait, wouldn't that be so fun? Okay, look. Okay. So now the habitat is different. Look at this. Look at this. Expire? Its passports expire. Why are you talking to me like this? Okay. So I think... How do we get those little, like, viewing stations? How do we get those little viewing... I saw some stuff that was like a little, like, overhang. There's like a little overhang on the front where you could, like... I thought that was cool. Where it was like a little overhang for visitors. Like outside of the thing. I didn't know, but I wasn't really sure what that was when I was looking at it. Was it a shelter or was it like a facility? Media devices and education. Okay, not that. Guest facilities. Africa Zoo entrance. What's this, isn't it? Oh, it has no power, so it's like pissed off at me. Never mind. Wait, but this is the entrance. We don't need this. The entrance is the other thing. It's this, right? Is it not? But there was a... Wait, what? Our freaking barrier. There we go. Merchandise. Guys, we can't even, like, sell... We don't even have toilets. We don't even have toilets. How do you get toilets? We don't have toilets. Well, we're not gonna have guests. I guess it's not really a big deal. I feel like I need to put a lion in here so I can see what it wants from me. There will be a path eventually, believe. There will be a path eventually, believe, okay? But I want to know that the... Where's the glass? We could do the the transparent glass stuff that's like... I want that like overhang. I saw like an overhang where there's like a... Like, I thought that was cool. I want the overhang. Guess I don't get to have it. I guess I'm not freaking cool enough for it. Pass. Q. Staff paths. Do the staff not know how to use a pathway? Like, if it's just like an actual like pathway, do they not know how to use it? Is it like confusing to them? Oh, I really thought this would have like a different kind of vibe to it. I kind of thought it would be like a drag. Oh, I guess you can make it longer. So I feel like we gotta have some like information stuff over here. Right? And then we have like... And then we have like, not turn, I don't want it to turn. I want like a full like 90-degree kind of jut to it. I think we'll do like a straight line for right now. And then I kind of want like a, like around here, I think we should have like a little like, yeah, like a little like straight section so that people can look at the lions. Then we can make it like double. Right up against each other, right? It's kind of like a loop, but like whatever. Whatever. It's kind of like a loop, but I think it works. And then people can kind of just like look at the lions over here, and there's like a thing. Maybe it should have like a like stones. These are like probably hard to walk on. I don't really care though, if I'm being honest. I don't really care if I'm being honest. Where's my path? Asphalt. Maybe the people would like that better though. I kind of like the stone. Do I like the stone or do I like the asphalt? What do I like? What do I think? Or maybe the rustic path? Ooh, the rustic path is kind of nice. Look at that. It gives like a nice feel to it. Why can't I make it longer? Because I want to replace this. Just replace it in sections. This is nice. Oh, it's because the path is short. That's why. My bad. Ooh, I like this. This is cute. We'll work on how it looks outside. But like, yeah, people can come over here and there's like a pathway and then they can look. I want like the overhang though. There was like an overhang that I saw. I thought it looked nice. I just want to see lions. I just want to see lions. Can I get a lion? Lion. I'm gonna get this girl. She can go invalid destination. Wait, why though? Is it not like a full actual habitat yet? How do I make it a habitat? But it's closed off and it has a gate. How do I make sure it's a habitat? Habitat. Basic habitat. Habitat barrier, habitat gate. Yeah, it has a barrier and has a gate. Is it not a barrier? Wait, where does it not connect somewhere? It doesn't connect somewhere? Barrier. This is... Where's the gate? It's off to the side. I put it there earlier. Is there like a part that doesn't connect somewhere? Gate. See? Gate. Gate. Barriers cannot be placed with their crossroads themselves or other barriers. Barriers cannot be placed. Invalid. The barrier loop is not continuous. The barrier is missing a gate. There's more than one keeper gate in the barrier loop. The habitat is placed inside of another habitat. But this is fine though. There's glass. You can see it. And there's barrier. And there's gate. And then there's barrier. Maybe it needs more pathway. Maybe because they can't access the... They can't access the thing. The gate is facing the wrong direction. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Wrong type of gate, you need the single door. That's silly! This one's cool, though. This one's cool, though. Lame. I'm being hated. I'm being hated for my genius. I'm being hated for my genius. Wait, now this looks stupid, though. Now this looks stupid, though. I like this kid. It looks cool. I like this kid. It looks cool. Oh, not this one. I want concrete. Okay. Yeah. And then we'll put the small door on it. I guess. Fine. Oh, and I guess the staff have their, like, own pathway kind of thing. Does that mean that the normal pathways, like, can't be used? Like, it's like a staff thing specifically, and then there's, like, also, like, guest pathways? That's so crazy. Okay, we're putting a lion in here. Come here. No path to destination. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I just want to decorate it, but I want to see what she likes first. Path. Do the staff need their own? I guess it doesn't. I guess they need a facility, right? To care for the animal. But then they don't have a path from the main one. Ew, wait, this is ugly. Where are my rocks? Where are my rocks? Where's my rustic? No, this is my rustic path. Rustic path. And then, like, over here is where I think they should have their little facility. We can have the little facility and, like, the generator over here that you're supposed to have. Okay, and then I think facilities. Staff facilities. Trade centers, classic trade center, trade center, trade center, trade center. Wait, but where's the... Why don't I get... Does sandbox mode not let you have... Keeper? Staff? But... How do I... I just want to make a big lion enclosure. Why am I being stopped? There's a path now. Are they happy? Are you happy now? No path to destination. Well, I can't have one though. Facility. Yeah, but where's my... What? Is this a facility? Maybe we can move this over here. Oh, I guess this will work. Move this here and then they can, like, walk 2 feet. That works, right? No path to destination. What? Does it have to be a staff pathway? Like this specific kind of pathway? Or is it just... Does it just not work? I just want to put lions in an enclosure! Okay. Maybe now. I want to, like, see her be happy. Maybe if we connect this one. Maybe if we connect it down here, it will be okay. Can you, like, level out the terrain? Can you level out the terrain? Okay, now there's like a full pathway. Okay. I can't have the... Do you even have a keeper to drop it off? Oh, I guess not. How do I hire a person? How do I hire a person? Staff. Keeper. Keeper. Stand over here. Okay. No path to destination. What does that mean? What does that mean? There's the trade center. It has the lion. Here's the gate. And there's a pathway and there's a guy there now. Now there's a guy there. How can I... How do I... How... And it's a closed loop and it has a gate. Unpause and let it update. Okay. There's a guy there now. What's he doing? She's just fucking around. I want the... Yay! Okay. You need a keeper hut. I don't have one! Okay, there we go. They wouldn't let me have one! Zoo has no vets or caretakers to deliver the animals. Okay, we'll hire a caretaker. And we'll also hire a vet. Also hire a vet. Staff room. We'll put all of our rooms over here. I will move them later. You need a quarantine. Jeez. You know, vet surgery. Can this go on the other side? Like, can you rotate it? Yeah. Okay, all of our rooms are in the same place. Facilities without power. Oh my goodness. Where's our power grid? Where's our power grid? Many guest thinks tickets are overpriced. Can they stop trying to show up? Can they stop trying to show up? I think that would be... How do you get the little... Here it is. Put it right here. Okay. Alright. Okay. We have power and we have a thing. I just wanted to make a lion exhibit. I don't really... Look how big it is. She's probably so... She probably hates it, actually. Wait, why does she have it? Why is she ill? Okay, we're not transporting her. She's sick. Did she just go in here? Okay, that's fine. She's hanging out in the cave. See, I told you guys the cave would be worth it. Well, I think she's not in the cave anymore, but she was in the cave. Where'd she go? Where's my lion? Um. I'm gonna get my smoothie. Maybe the vet. Oh, there she is. She's back. Man, no, you guys don't get it. Whenever Whenever... No, it's gonna be... It's gonna be so good. Once we make a huge line... Can it stop freaking raining? Oh, that's me. Can it stop raining? Okay. Come here. Come here. I need to see what you want. Come here. Stop going in the cave. Okay. Terrain. Okay. Alright. You need... Needs less grass long. Needs more grass short. Okay. This is a secret basement? Why are there people here? They love it, though. They're kind of rocking with my, like, really big enclosure with one line. It's so... Wait, how do I make it stop raining? Okay, I'm gonna make it go really fast so it hopefully stops raining. Hi, Salty! Guys, it's been like a month. How does it... When does it stop raining? Click the clock? Where? Where? Look at all these people just like... My freaking lion is gonna die. She hates it here. Oh. Shuffle. No. None of this. Only Sunny. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay. Alright. I wish these people would leave. Because I don't think that they need to be here for this. But whatever. Whatever. She wants... Grass short. Also, hi, Faulty! I missed your thing. She wants grass short. Terrain. I feel like we should make... Hello, thank you for following. I feel like we should make most of this, like, grass short. I like how there's, like, not really a difference, I feel, when I look at it. It doesn't look any different. I can't really tell when I'm, like, succeeding. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Intensity. What does that even mean? Can't really see it. Size. All grass short. In the enclosure. And then... Too much grass short. More rock. Okay. What kind of rock? Does it matter? Or just any? Any rock. Any rock. Correct amount of soil. Correct amount of grass long. Okay, rock. Rock. I think this should be rock. Oh, now there's not enough grass short and there's too much rock. I like rock smooth though. This is like a cave. This is like a little like rock area. I feel like it should be rock. Why is she complaining? Needs less grass short. Oh, it's still too much. Okay. Okay, we'll make this little thing rock too. Up here. So just got some like rocky area. Yeah. My lions are spoiled brats. I feel like I want the inside of the cave to be grass though. Like I wanted to have like some grass on the inside and now it's all rock. There we go. That looks a little nicer. And then we should make some like... We should make this a little smaller and then we can just do some like little... Kinda... You know, like a little bit of like a mixture towards the front. A little bit of a mixture. So it's like... You know, nice and balanced. And then maybe up here too we can put a little bit of... Oh, maybe a little... Maybe a little bigger than that. Intensity, less. And then like size She hates it. She hates it. She doesn't like me, you know, making it like a little grassy up here so it doesn't look so intensely rock. She hates it, man. She's like, that's way too much grass. This lion. Okay, man, I'm trying to make it look nice. Okay, okay. We can worry about your hatred for grass in a second. Needs more grass long, needs less grass short. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Grass long. This guy stinks. This guy stinks. Okay, there we go. Balanced. 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 Balance. She is really specific about this. Okay, she wants grassland in Africa. Nature specifically. I feel like we can work with that a little bit. I don't know what kind of like enrichment. 0 enrichment. Oh yeah, there's no food. I realized I skipped like over a month and there's no food. Oh. Sorry, I have 900 cups on my desk. Don't comment. Don't comment. Habitat items by species. Nesting. Blood scent marker. Wait, these are quaint. We can make like... Wait, this rules though. We can make like wait, this would be so... Wait, look at this stuff. Look at this stuff. We can make like a we can make like a thing. Food tray large. This is not that big actually, now that I look at it. Like it's not even... I feel like we should put it like kind of towards the back because this is where like the this is where the zookeepers come in, so maybe that would be better. Maybe we can get like a water thing over here too. $500 metal square. Look, man, they gotta have it. I don't know. This is like clipping through the ground. This is like clipping through the ground. The water kind of like up here, maybe? I don't really agree with the whole like, oh, we need to let the visitors watch them eat and drink. I feel like that's too invasive. I feel bad for them. I don't want the visitors to watch them eat and drink. It feels wrong, I guess. Suitable. Do visitors watch the bathroom too? I mean, I guess the visitors like it because it's like, oh my gosh, it's like a lion eating a thing. Yay. But I just feel like it's like too invasive. I don't know. That's just me though. Let them have a little privacy. Yeah. I feel like it should be back here so it's easy. Traversable terrain. Is this one inaccessible? Oh, it is inaccessible. Maybe we'll put it like over here. Wait, why is it like clipping through the floor? Is there anywhere I can put this where it doesn't like clip through the ground? Why does it clip through the... Why does it... Oh. I think it is accessible though. Are these not both accessible? What? What? I'm gonna unpause and see if the, like, they figure it out. Okay. Okay, they've figured it out. Okay. Huh? Wait, she jumped back in though. She was kind of chilling. I don't know why we were so upset about it. She was chilling. Jutsu has no security guards to deal with the crime? Go! Go! Wait, is she just like gone now? Wait, how did she get out though? Wait. Wait, how is she getting out? Oh, it's over here. It's too... Oh, it's too short. So she's like, she's bored. Okay, let's pause it again. She's bored. She's bored and she's jumping over the fence. Okay, I need it to be daytime. I can't see. Okay. Flashbang. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I guess this section is too short, so she's like jumping. She's jumping over the fence. Wait, that's kind of funny though. That's... I thought I made it tall enough. I guess it's because the terrain is like taller up here that she can like jump out. All right. No more of that, please. No more of that. No more of that. No more. No more of that. Maybe over here we also make it really tall, because, I think if she gets up on these rocks, she can kind of get out. She can free herself. You know what's so funny to me? You know that, like, Zoom? The zoo forum that I mentioned to you guys? They have, like, a containment thread for this game. Because, like, people come in too much and are like, hi, I want to talk about Zoo Planet. And they're like, no. Shut up. But it seems like a lot of people do talk about it on there. Apparently. So I guess that's good. Well, I don't know. I don't think the people are quite fond of this game, so maybe. Okay. We'll make this part also pretty tall. I think it was like 9 over there. So we'll make it 9 up here as well. Well, yeah, because people want to talk about, like, the animal stuff, and so... it's probably not the best place to discuss it. I mean, they gave them a space to talk about it, so I guess it's just kind of what they do now. I suppose. Nature. Dun, dun, dun. Filters. What do you want again? You want... Africa and grassland only. That would make sense. That would make sense. You can put flowers. Okay. You guys cannot bully me for making the enclosure safer. She's a lion. Do you want me to let her like just run wherever she wants to go? She's a lion. Why are you gonna get mad at me? Oh no, Mimi, I liked it when the lion was escaping. No, the cage is so big. Yeah, because I want to put like 50 lions in here. Wait, this rock is so tiny. Why are you so small? I don't really want this. It's ugly. I think we gotta start with like some trees. Perhaps. I think we make a lion ladder and climb over it anyways. Dude, if they start making a lion ladder, I give up. I give up. I like that I can put shrubs in here. Just in case they want like a topiary. In case they want a shrub. And this is not even a smoothie. So I realize this is not a smoothie. I guess there's no mantra, so there's no smoothie. It is coffee. Coffee. Yeah, but when I filter Africa and grassland, I get shrubs. 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 Took you till now to figure that out. No, I just thought I'd let you guys know. I thought I'd keep you guys updated in case you were wondering. Tiny tree. I don't know plants that well though. Ooh, thanks, I do appreciate it. You're so smug. This is like this tree. Umbrella thorn tree. Wait, this one's so tiny. Perhaps I have made the habitat a bit too big. Can I give them a water feature? How do I dig a hole in the ground? Lions are pretty difficult in Planet Zoo. These are all that I want. This is the only reason I'm here. Can I give them water? Can they have some water? I think I should put like a little water feature right here. Water. Raise lower, shift, and then shift. And then... Oh, can I use... Should I be using arrow keys for this? Ah! Okay, that just moves me. What do I do? How do I... But I want... I want water. I want like a water feature. Cute. But I want a water feature. Wait, that just moves. Shift. That also still just moves it. But I want... Something is happening. It's making a noise. Increase height, decrease height. Apply. Sound of progress. But I want it to be... I want it to be in the... I want it to be in the... I want it to be in the ground, though. Like, I don't want it to be taller. I want it to be, like, inverse. That's just like a mound. I don't want that. How do I dig a hole? Sculpting. Roughen. Whoa. Hole. Hole. Oh, wait, that's probably, like, way too deep. No, that's fine, probably. Yeah. Hole. Hole. Look at that. Look at that hole! Flatten. Oh, wait. Whoa! Look at that! We're cooking? Cooking? We're cooking? We're cooking? Wait, this kind of rules! How's the Mimimi Zoo going? I think it's going well. I learned how to make holes. Music. I'm just... It's really proud of me. It's really proud of me that in this moment I have figured out how to hole. And then we kind of like make this like a little smoother. And then we can put water in here. Look at the water. Is that too deep though? That's probably too deep, right? I got one lion right now. I think she might drown. That's probably too deep. I think we need to pull it up a little. I'm a little worried. Oh, that's just like closing the whole thing. Wait, how do I like pull up the bottom? So I'm worried she's gonna drown. We'll just close it, maybe. How do we get rid of the water? Select water, remove water, no water. And then I think we should like... I feel like that's too deep. Lions can swim. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like it's too deep though. Like I feel like it needs to be just like a little bit of like some shallow, just like a shallow little pool. So in case there's no, just to make sure that there's no like, you know. I don't want her to drown. I don't want her to drown. I want it to be like an acceptable little like, yeah, that works. That works. And then we can put some water in here. Yeah, look at the little pool. I kind of wish there was like a little bit of like a step. Steps of sorts. I don't like how rough that is. I don't like how rough. I don't like how rough this is. This is fun. This is fun! I'm gonna make a lion zoo. I'm gonna make a lion zoo. I kinda want this to be more, like... less rough. I don't like how rough it looks. It looks so rough. It looks so rough. Okay. Okay, there. Okay, and then we can do like a little bit of like a... Over here needs a bit of like a ledge, kind of. Yeah. And then when we landscape it... It's gonna be so good. Look at this one. Average water depth. Is this safe? Is this safe? Is it safe? It's I think it should be safe. It should be safe. This should be safe. Yeah. I'm sure it's okay. Famous last words. Famous last words. I'm sure it'll be fine. And a rock. That's too big. I do kind of want like some rocks around, so it's kind of like... Sides need gentle slopes. Oh, did it say that? Flatten the surface, smooth, flatten the... This is like a slope, is it not? Smooth. Is that a slope? Flatten the surface. Oh, that's kind of... I don't like that. This is kind of slope. 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 Is this slope enough? And then maybe if we get rid of some of the water, we can like slope it a little bit more. Slope. Guess there's only one way to find out. I don't want to find out like that. I don't want to find out like that. I thought it was fine before. I feel like it was okay before. Can the lion really not get out of this? Do you not think so? Like this? This seems like they would be able to get out. Oh, maybe it is a little deep though. Maybe it is a little deep though. It's like the water is way deeper than it actually looks on the thing. The water just looks way... Like it looks way deeper than like the pool itself. Like the pool doesn't actually look that deep. Whoa. Oh, I guess it is kind of. Kind of is, isn't it? No, this doesn't look that crazy. It just is kind of deep, like over here. Yeah, but what if a baby goes in it? No, it should be fine. We watched the baby swim and the baby was okay. Maybe we leave it like this shallow. Like just a really shallow little area that they can be in. Oh no. I think that's too much. Hard to get a sense of scale because the area is so large. Okay, I'm sorry that I want to provide... I'm in the water. I'm sorry that I want to provide for my lions. I'm sorry that I want them to have a lovely life in a beautiful habitat. Where they're happy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm a good zookeeper. Nobody respects me. Nobody respects me in all the work that I'm doing. Nobody respects me in all the work that I'm doing. Look at me. Nobody respects the goth. Yeah, nobody respects the goth teenager. Nobody respects the goth teenager who's working on the zoo, man. Nobody respects her. I mean, I probably wouldn't either, but like also nobody respects her, like at all. It's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. This to look more like natural. It kind of gets a little wonky. Okay, we got some height. Whoa, I'm in the grass. I'm in the grass. I'm in the grass. Yeah, I totally know the animals' names. I definitely know the name of this one that I have over here that I haven't looked at. Ah, I put her in the ground! Olani. She hates me. Okay, eventually there's going to be other lions. It's just... she's in here for right now so I can make her happy. And then once she's happy, we can move other lions in here. Because then they will also be happy. That's the idea, at least. That's the thought process. Is that... I can... Yeah, she's the test lion. Yes. She's the test lion. So when I put the 5 other lions in here, they'll all be happy together. That is the idea, at least. Not sure how well that's gonna work in practice, but we'll see. Okay, let's put more trees and stuff. More trees. What is this other one that I had already? This one? Umbrella Thorn. Climbing enabled. Do not climb this thing, please. She's going to freaking escape again. Hi, Wazzy! She's gonna escape. Okay. Please, no more. Parched large. This is like the tiniest little bush that I've ever seen. This is the tiniest little bush that I've ever seen. This habitat might be kind of big. This habitat might be kind of big. I mean, the tree is like the scale that I would expect it to be, but then the bush is like... it's so tiny. Medium, small, small, large. Well, it's okay. We'll just put like a lot of them and kind of fill it with stuff. I kind of like these orange trees. I think they're pretty. And then we can kind of put like a different one over here. And then can keep putting. I like the little grass. I like the little grass. Oh, you can like. Why are you in the air? Why are you in the air? Why are you? Why? Why are you? Why are you? What lion do you have? She's way over here. She's a West African lion. She's way over there. Hanging out. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know what I'm doing right now. She doesn't even, because the game is paused and probably will be paused for a while, but like soon. She doesn't know. Yeah, she doesn't know how spoiled. She doesn't know how spoiled she is with my beautiful enclosure that I'm creating. She doesn't even know. She has no clue. She has no clue. She has no clue. Hey, if I were a visitor at this zoo and I saw this level of like enclosure building, I'm just saying that like I would be impressed. Personally, if I saw this big of an enclosure, it'd be very distressing. Don't tell me it's distressing. If I was a zoo visitor and I saw this enclosure, I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, exactly. Well, elephant enclosures do have to be kind of like huge, right? Don't they? Like for an elephant, they have to be really big because it's an elephant, and elephants are big. So like it makes sense. I kind of like this. I should probably look at the animal has adequate coverage. Okay, so she's kind of like chill. She's kind of chill with this. Like the level that I have right now, she's good with. Which I'm not good with it because I feel like it could use more. Just to kind of like spice it up. Elephants are also like crazy heavy, so like they have to have like a good like foundation. I've always heard because they're so heavy. Oh, elephant grass. Maybe we'll put some grass back here to kind of like give some. I want to go to San Diego Zoo. Kind of like this little like got like a little grassy area up top over here. So if they really don't want to see people, they can go up here for a bit. And kind of like not have to deal with guests. They don't have to look at the guests. Like a little rock over here. And then, yeah, if they really don't want to see anybody, that's where they can go. That's where they can hang out for a bit. I think that's good. Another little rock. I want to put the flowers. It has all flowers. Oh, cute. Do you think the lions care that I'm putting flowers in their enclosure? Do you think they like them, or do you probably not care at all? It's like romantic, you know? It's like romantic. They have little flowers in here. So when they have little lion babies, I want to watch the babies. I miss the babies. I don't have my lion cam anymore. So I feel like I miss the babies. I miss the babies. Lion romance. Well, yeah, they like, you know, there'd be like a baby. Wait, how does breeding work in this game? I didn't even get to that part of the tutorial. I immediately was like, I'm gonna build an enclosure now. Goodbye. I didn't even get to that part. There has to be a way, right? There has to be a way, right? Is there like an accredited institution that's like, this is how it has to be? It will breed automatically. Wait, do you get to put them on birth control? That's always like my favorite thing that the zoo will talk about. Well, they'll be like, oh, just so you know, this animal is on lion birth control. And I'm like, cool. I always think that's so funny. Like, of course, but like, I don't know, something about it always just makes me giggle. It's like special for them. It's like special for them, I guess. Enrichment items. Large animal climbing frame. It is not that big. I really fear I have made a really huge enclosure. I really fear I might have made a really big enclosure. I'm like sitting here looking at this and I'm like, this is not this big. Like, it's kind of small, actually. Make sure lions can only do hams. Maybe we'll give them like, we can kind of put it like in the, in the rock, which is kind of cool. So then it's like kind of, oh, but then can they even access it? No, this is kind of good. Wait, this is kind of good. Like kind of right next to the thing, and then we could maybe put like a little like tree. No, not that one. I don't like that tree. I like these kinds of trees. I don't want it to clip though. Select group large animal climbing frame 06 to add to. Okay. Well, I don't really want to do that. Can it kind of, is that okay if it like clips through a little bit? Like, is that fine? Like, is it like, or will it be like a bad, was it bad? I guess we'll find out like once the little like the line goes in. Whoa, cool tree. Whoa, cool tree. I guess once the lion like actually goes in the enclosure and hangs out, we can see if it's like good or not. If it's actually decent. And then maybe like we put like a little rock. I wish the rocks matched. I don't like that they don't match each other. These are really, really bright rocks for this little area. Because like the climbing thing is so different looking. Okay, I like that one. And then they have like a little place. They have this. Yeah, they're really desert looking. And then maybe we get them like a, like kind of in the center. Oh, can we like build up like a rock area? I didn't think about this. Can we build up like a rock, like, or can we buy like a little rock thing for them to kind of hang out on? Because like I like this, but it would be cool if we could like make our own little rock situation. I guess. I think you can. Rock situation. You know what I mean? Like a little like. Is this like a terrain thing? Can we? I guess we'd have to kind of sculpt it, right? And then make it like a pride rock setup. Yeah, like kind of. Like out in the center here, we could kind of like. And then maybe like a, like kind of Like... You could kind of... Trust the process. 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 Trust it. Trust. And then we can kind of like... Smooth? Yeah. Kind of smooth it a little bit. Smooth. Trust the process, truster, as you should be. Yeah, like right here, you know, and then we can make it... I'm just saying, guys, I'm just saying. Kind of like a rock, and then kind of want more of like a... I want more over here, more rock, I think. And then... Kind of looks like ponderings. Okay, well, look. Look! I had to use... I'm not really sure what else I would use here to make it like kind of... more rock looking. I want it to look more roughened. And then we'd paint it with the rock feature. And then it's kind of got like a little... Where does the Lion King? No! It's not Lion King! It's like... It's just a rock. It's just like a little rock section that they can kind of like... It's towards the front, so they can kind of like hang out. They can kind of like hang out. Oh, but now you can't really see the back of it. Maybe we flatten it a little bit. So you can still see. So it's just like a tiny elevated area, so you can still see straight through. But it's still like kind of like a little like rock area where they could kind of... Some grass. Where they could kind of like... put the... See? They could kind of like hang out here. And we could put like a little like tree next to it, so there's like a little bit of shade. Look! Wait! This kind of... Guys! Wait, no, this kind of... Look! Wait! Wait! I'm just imagining them on this like little thing, and don't you think they would like it? Don't you think that they would like it? And then maybe like a little bit of a tree here. So there's like some shade to it. It's not perfect because you still can't really see the back of the enclosure like perfectly. But it's a really big enclosure. So I think that that's like kind of fair, right? I think that that's really fair if you can't see the entire like thing. Like I think it's okay. No, maybe give some like short... Some short grass somewhere in here. Thorn bush. Yeah, I think like... Kind of... I want like a small little bush. Where were the ones earlier that I was laughing at? Oh, this is a tree. Bush. And then like maybe... Like a little smaller one. And then like over here we have like a little bush. And then I think we should put like an enrichment item, like a toy or something. Wait. So we can put like a scratching post up here, and then like a little prey sack too. So like the you know, when they can come do their enrichment activity up here, and like guests will be like, oh my goodness, look at them do their thing towards the front. Look! And guests will think it's so cool. Guys, we're kind of cooking. I'm just saying, we are kind of cooking. We should have like some rock over this way into like the pond area. Have some more rock over here into like both of the ponds. So it's kind of more, you know? And I think we should bring some trees to the front. Just so you know, if the lion wants to like come over to the front area, there's kind of like a tree. So they can kind of like hang out towards like the corner of it a little. So there's kind of like a little bit of a little bit of like something for them to kind of be at. That's what I think. And then some bushes because we need greenery. Can lions climb trees? They can, but you can click on the tree and say that it's not climbable. So I just gotta make sure I do that so they don't get out. So they don't escape. I'm curious if I unpause, if she'll like this. Like if she'll kind of hang out in any of this stuff. There she is. How are we feeling? Okay. I'm only partially covering the animal's needs because we need more. She's like in the bag. She does not care about the rest of the enclosure. What is she doing? The lions go, oh, I can't climb that. Maybe. Okay, she's coming. She's coming off. She's jumping. Wait, I realized I can do this. Okay, where's she going? Where do you think she's gonna go? It's like sped up like super fast. Okay. Look at her! Where's she going? Think she's gonna climb? Is she happy? I don't think she's upset anymore. She's chilling. She just needs more enrichment, which like, yeah, we'll get more enrichment. Can you not go in the cave? What are you doing? This is the only place she wants to be. Look how much I did so much for you and you're in the cave! Oh no. Oh no. You know, I didn't think about the fact that the keeper is gonna have to come all the way in here to clean it. Well, that's too bad, I guess. Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Wow, beautiful. Stop! Stop! Dude! I worked so hard! I worked so hard! Do you even understand how hard I worked? Do you even... Enriching our environment. No! Guess we'll put bedding in here also, because this is like the cave and they can sleep in here. I want it to get cleaned though. It's not! This is a place to sleep! Some leaves too. Man. 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 I guess it's okay. I mean, whatever makes her happy. Yeah, now she's just chilling. The keeper is going to die. If the keeper comes all the way in here to clean... Can I clean this myself? No, it's just here. Okay, well, that's too bad, I guess. The keeper's gonna die! I like how in the world of Planet Zoo, the lions don't care if you just, like, come into their habitat. Like, they just really don't... They don't mind at all. Okay, they have a lot of, like, bedding back here so they can, like, sleep. Lion growl ASMR? Well, yeah. Maybe we should put, like, some food stuff back here, too, actually, now that I think about it. Do you think they'd like to eat in here? Probably, right? Or maybe if you're too close to the bed. Wouldn't the guests want to see this? I don't care about the guests, man! I want my lions to be able to eat and chill out on their own. Oh, look, there's the guy. She really doesn't care. She really doesn't care at all that he's in here just hanging out, obstructed. You give them an iPod? I'm not giving them an iPod. Okay, I'll put a little space so they can have food in the cave. I feel like they should have different... like, areas for them to, like, eat and drink just in case they, like, want to. You know, I don't want them to be, like... I don't feel like it's, you know, I don't feel like it's fair that they only eat and drink in, like, one spot. Their food's over here and their water's over here. This guy has, like, the longest trek in the world. That's freaking... to see this thing. I feel like we should just make all of this, like, the one-way glass so you can kind of get, like, a long view of them. Over here. Well, no, I think this one should be concrete so it's, like, even. No, but it's, like, it's the thing, though. It's a human in cage. Well, there will be more lions. There will be more lions. It's just I haven't put them in here yet. I haven't put them in here yet. I'll get more. It's just she's my test lion. She's my test lion. So she's happy. So it's super tiny. Well, they'll have more pathway. They'll have more pathway. I care more about the animal than the stupid visitors who want to look at my lion. I care more about making it good for her first, and I'll care about the visitors later. The visitors don't even matter. We have infinite money. We don't even need to care about the visitors. I don't care about the visitors. I don't care about the visitors. We could just put animals in here forever. More rock. Yeah, the visitors, they don't matter. I actually didn't realize they still showed up. So, like, when they were like, the tickets are too expensive, I'm like, there's not a zoo here. There's not even a zoo here. Why do you care? Oh. Why do you care? Why do you care? Oh, I should do the smooth thing. So it's more... Why would you even care if it's like... If the tickets are too expensive? There's no enclosure. There's no enclosure. You know? That's what I think, at least. There's no enclosure yet. So I wouldn't understand why you care. I like the guy coming all the way back. I feel like this thing needs more facilities. Or not facilities, more zookeepers. Perhaps a few more zookeepers need to work on this place. What? Can you assign multiple zookeepers to an enclosure? I assume you can, right? I assume. Okay, I want to be like right here. So there can be more people taking care of my lions. Because I mean this is the only thing that matters. Okay, I think I should give them kind of rocking with the climbing frame being on here. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at it. Look. And this needs to be glass, I think. Look. And there's like a feeding thing right here too. It's coming together. It's coming together. It is all coming together. It's all coming together. And then we'll put bushes. Where's the bush that I like? The vision. Yeah, the vision. The vision. This is a huge tree. Always click this one instead of the bush that I want. Just put some grass here. Look at that. We got like a... Wow. Wow. I wonder how she feels about it now. Does she like it here? Oh, where is she? She's still just in the cage? Or not the cage, the cave? Is that just where she hangs out now? Oh, she's eating. Are you happy? Enrichment. Food enrichment and habitat. Insufficient food being required to cover all animals. Food enrichment. Okay, food enrichment. Habitat, food enrichment. Oh, these things. Pinata zebra. We'll put some blood pumpkins places too. So you can feel more enriched in your enclosure. Restraint feeder. That's kind of cool. What is this? Can I put it like here? Well, it kind of messed up my thing, but whatever. That's okay. Okay, I think we gotta get more... I feel like we gotta get more animals so they actually care about the place. We gotta get more animals. Need a window in the cave? Nah. Okay. This guy sucks! This guy also sucks! Okay, this guy sucks like, oh, like slightly less though. So I guess this is our choice. Refresh list. Can I get different kinds? No. Okay, I guess we're adopting this guy. And then maybe we adopt the... Oh, she's like so sick. Okay, we'll adopt you too. And then... What do we need? Visiting player. Okay, don't care. Okay, so we have two... We have two more lions being brought here. Which is good. And then we'll have... Maybe they'll like it. Maybe they'll like it. Maybe they'll like it. I feel like we gotta mess with this pathway. I don't like this current pathway. Can I like delete pathways? I want to delete. I don't want to make more. I want to delete. I want to delete them. How do you... It's arrived at the zoo. I know. How do I like delete this? Terrain? No. How do I delete the path? I don't like this pathway. I think it is ugly and not to my standard. I want a different pathway. I don't care about these people. I don't care what they think about my zoo. Delete. Get out of my zoo. Get out of my zoo. Get out. Get out of my zoo. Get out of my zoo. Get out of my zoo. Leave. Leave. I want all of you people to leave my zoo. I want all of you people to leave my zoo. Get out of my zoo. Go away. Go away. Go. Go away. Leave. They all just like freaking disappear. Zoo could do with expanding a little. Good. Get out of here. I don't want you here anyways. I don't want you people here anyways. Help me. Are they gonna call the cops? Goodbye. That cannot reach habitat. Yes, you can. Why are you being... What? You guys all live over here. It's just you don't need to... Don't worry about it. We'll pause. We'll pause so nothing will occur. We'll pause so nothing will occur in the meantime. In the meantime... I don't know how to make it appealing to people, because I don't really care about people. Also, I don't have, like, any of, like, the shops and stuff that it's like, oh, what if it's gift shop and all that. Yeah, the workers can still, they just can't, well, they can't get in right now, but it's okay, we'll figure it out. I just don't care about, I don't care about, like, the I don't care about the people. Also, like, there's no bathrooms and stuff anyways for some reason. There's just, like, I just have, like, a bunch of, like, concrete fountains and stuff. And Asian houses, apparently. And windows. Oh, were these like the arches that I wanted though? Kind of like overhangs, sort of. Because I wanted like an overhang to like the front of this, like kind of like a, you know, where at some zoos there's kind of like a roof type situation. I think those are cool. Thatch roof quarter circle. Is that how you make these? They're not just like their own like item? That seems surprising. I thought that they would be their own little like item. Kind of. Like a zoo overhang type situation. Maybe they're not. I thought they were. Rustic path. It is not obstructed by the tree. Be so serious. Be so serious. Like the tiniest bit of like... That's so silly. This game is finicky. Somebody said that earlier. This game is finicky. It's like upset like the tiniest bit of tree. There's not even like... I don't want that. I want like a... Can I? No, I didn't want to do that. I want like a... Can I have my own little circle over here? Yeah, like tell me why this works. And this works. And then I guess I just have to kind of curve it around. That's kind of weird. So that's for the same and Planet Coaster. You know, I've never played a game like that before. Like the little like management things. Like what is it? Zoo Tycoon is the one that you guys on debut kept telling me to play when I was talking about liking zoos and stuff. Everybody was like, play Zoo Tycoon. Like over and over again. Everybody was like, play Zoo Tycoon. And I was like, okay, maybe. 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 I feel like we need to make this even, because it's kind of, at the moment, the terrain is kind of... Like right here, it's all like not the same shape. I think that's what the smooth tool is for. Maybe? I don't know, we gotta get this all kind of on the same level. And then we can smooth it afterwards. Because it's very bumpy. Can be really finicky. I've never played stuff like that though. The little like building games. Which is kind of surprising because I like this. I think this is fun. I think this is fun. I just kind of get overwhelmed. But I guess I can use it to just sit here and kind of talk. My favorite activity. Never shutting up ever. Can you make stairs? That's kind of something I want to do. I want to make stairs. It was much easier to smooth it inside of the flattened foundation. Yeah, I want this all to be like the same height. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and then it gets tall again. No, I want you guys to be the same. I want you guys to be the same height. I want you guys to be the same height. Not big, short. Well, I guess actually, no, it does have to get a little taller then, doesn't it? To be the same. So I think if we even it out, kind of like right in here. And it kind of has to build up part of the enclosure, but I think that's okay. Then over here, if we even it a little, that's also good. I hope that the enclosures are still tall enough, though. Why is it dipping? Oddly satisfying. That's good. I think. Oh, it's because of this stupid pathway. But I think that works for now to kind of get the, like... kind of get this... So I can make the path over here? What is this? Why is this dented? Why are you dented? Why are you dented? And then over on this side, we can make like another kind of enclosure thing. I'm not sure what we'll put over here, but there's another cave. Just naturally occurring. There's another one. Another lion enclosure. It should be okay. I hope that people... Do people try to jump into the... Would people try to jump into my lion enclosure, do you think? I hope not. I still want to figure out how to make awnings. That's what they're called. I want to figure out how to make an awning. I'm not really sure why I can't. I thought it was like a... Is it really the roof thing to make an awning? I've seen them before, but I guess it has to be... Well, the lions in this game seem really chill, which I mean, they're handled by people, so it only really makes sense that they would be kind of chill, right? But also, the lions in this seem so chill. They're just like hanging out. No, I want like an actual like turn here. This works. Well, for some reason this is fine, even though it gets kind of wonky right here. So I think I need to figure this out. This kind of... Why are you wonky? Ah! Hole. Oh no, because it's like huge. I don't... Phew! Come taller. Come taller. Yeah, I don't know. Become taller. Become taller. It's this right here that doesn't want to become taller because of the fence. Hmm. 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 I don't know though. I don't think I can take the fence down. Delete the fence. Yeah, but there's lions. There are lions in the enclosure. Oh, I guess because it's paused, I can do it, right? Okay, yeah, that's right. Who needs fence anyways? There's no guests. I guess that's true, but like... Can I delete... Habitat was invalid? Yeah, I get that. I'm gonna work on it. Give me a second. Terrain. Flatten. Yeah, I need this to kinda... No, I don't. I want it to be this... I want it to be tall. It needs to be taller. There we go. Now it doesn't have like the weird thing that it was doing 5 seconds ago. It's more smooth. Okay. And I'll work on the inside in a second. On the inside in a second. Flat. Okay. And then we can do the barrier. Concrete. And then the rest of this is just glass, so I feel like I should have started from the other side so I can make sure I don't hit the pathway, but I can delete that in a second. I can delete that. Kinda don't like this whole pathway, actually, now that I look at it. And then the terrain here is also kind of wonky. Become taller. Become taller. Okay. And then we can add the glass. I think. Oh, that's concrete. Okay, click. Glass. And click. Glass. And click. Glass. Why do you not look like glass? Why do you not look like glass? Is it backwards? Is it actually backwards? How did that even happen? How did it... How... Ah, no! Okay. Okay. And then... This is the right way. So... Why is it backwards? Huh? I don't understand. Maybe we'll start with like a concrete one and then maybe it won't be backwards. Maybe it just really doesn't like the... So the lions can see the human enclosure? You know what's always so weird to me is that like at zoos often when animals, especially like predator type animals, are looking through the glass, like people will always be like, oh my god, They want to eat you. That's what they're thinking about, eating you. And it's like they're not really thinking about. They're not thinking about that. They're not thinking about that. They don't want to eat you. They don't want to eat you. They get fed. They're just kind of looking at you. Odds are, I would assume that they probably can't even smell you, which means they're definitely not thinking about eating you. You don't smell like anything. Probably just ate. Maybe sometimes. Zoo fans said the animals want to eat you in particular. Well, it's like, it's always what people say to their like kids and stuff. Like they love telling their kids, like, oh my god, like the animal, like it's thinking about eating you right now. Whoa! And I'm like, no, it's not. I don't think it's doing that actually. I don't like this like singular little barrier right here. It's ugly. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted to do instead. I was trying to delete. No, I want to delete. I don't want to make. I want to delete. Leave me alone. I want to delete, not make. I always see that though. So people will be like, or they'll just, you know what also kind of drives me crazy? Can I complain? This is my zoo complaint. When parents like have their kids at the zoo and they like, look, it's the farm. This is my lion habitat. When parents have their kids at the zoo and they like tell them like incorrect information, it's so weird to me. Like they'll like point at an animal and they'll be like, that's this animal. And it's like absolutely not. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why don't you like read the sign? I'm gonna be driven crazy slowly. I don't get it. I don't understand why you would take your kid to like an educational facility. Why are you backwards? I don't get why you would take your kid to like an educational facility and then just like not give them correct information. It's so weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just a dork. But what? Why are you backwards? 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 No, I don't want to make a thing. I want to delete. I want to delete. I want to delete. I don't care about this. Stop. People, they just lie. I really don't understand. I really don't understand it. They just lie. I guess this will just be kind of awkward and I just have to deal with my life. But yeah, they're just like talking to their kid and they're like, yeah, that's this animal. And I'm like, no, it's not. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Wait, how do I make this face the right way? Why is it not facing the right way? How do I make the circle? No, that's just the whole thing. That's just the whole thing. Place it from the other side? I mean, maybe. Now I feel like it's gonna be the right way. But now it's not even, and it's still wrong. Wait, I don't get it. Why is it broken? Why is it broken? Your bottom right, you can set it up. Can you? Start from the other wall. Oh, yeah, maybe. Make it concrete first. And then click glass. There we go. Weird. Okay, whatever. I don't really. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I don't understand people who bring their kids to zoos and are like, yeah, this is just, I'm just gonna lie to you now for no freaking reason. I don't want this. Stop making a path when I don't want a path. Thank you. I want a path here so I can get it against the glass. So I can get it against the glass. Okay, now it's stuck. Okay. I still want to figure out how to make awnings. I should make this longer. I still want to figure out how to make awnings. I'm not sure how you do it, but I've seen them. I saw them. Whoa, stairs! Train to uneven for placement. No! What the heck? I don't want this! What? What? No. What? No, stop. Why? Why tall now? Why tall? Why tall and not normal pathway? Why tall? Why tall? Why? Obstructed by what? What? Too uneven? But I erased all of that stuff for it to be... What do you mean? I want to put one right here. Too uneven for placement. What do you mean? Literally, what do you mean? 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 Hello, Numa. What do you mean? 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 I'm going to go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy! I'm gonna go crazy. I just deleted this entire thing so I could put a pathway here. And now it's wrong. And also it's not even letting me do the thing that I was doing earlier where I would put like I'd put like a thing right here and then it would like... All of this, goodbye. All of this, goodbye. All of this, goodbye. Ah, Santin, thank you for subscribing. All of this, become even. Become even. This is an even surface. I don't understand. I don't understand this is even. This is an even surface. Hi, Santin, this is an even surface. This is an even surface. What do you mean? I don't understand. I don't understand this is even. Dangerous animal has escaped? No, it freaking hasn't. Shush your mouth. Shush your mouth. Oh, I like that if you get rid of the wall, that all the animals escape. Apparently. None of them have escaped. Chill. Chill out, game. Chill out, game. Chill. Chill. They're all still here. Chill. It's also paused. They're literally over there, not even doing anything. They do not care. The animals do not care. Like, at all. I don't even think they know. The game is paused. The game is paused, it's okay. Important alerts require attention. They're literally in the... Shush. They're in there! Chill! Panel too short. What do you mean? I love this game, man. It's like, oh my god. They've all escaped and they're all right there. Escaped? Escaped? He's chilling. He's chilling. Well, if they thought that, then it should have given me this pop-up when I did it the first time. When it was like... Obstructed by what? No. There is no... What is it? Try deleting the road a little. Okay, not delete. I don't want it to be short. Okay, I guess that just one spot it really doesn't like. So I'm like, yeah, the rest of this should be fine. I kind of need you guys to connect. I kind of need this to connect. I kind of need. Okay. Okay. All right. Good baby evening. Hi, Stella. Sure, man. Whatever. Whatever just happened. Whatever just occurred. It worked out. It worked out. It worked out. It worked out. Gonna move efficiency inefficient. Well, that's too bad. I'm gonna move you over here for 5 seconds so I can. And it's gonna yell at me because it's gonna be like, hi, no. What are you doing? No, I don't want to edit a group. I literally just want to move things briefly so I can... No, no group. Just move. Trying to move so everything's same height. Dun, dun, dun. Go over there. I like how it just is in the ground. It's just in the ground! It's in the ground! Social media manager cost project. I need to make a social media campaign about an organization, individual, or product. Sure. I guess. I don't know what that means, but I support you. As long as you're nice about it. As long as you're nice about it. Will you be nice? Is it a nice thing? Is it a positive? Is it positive? Is it positive? It'll be pro Mimi. Okay. Yay! Pro Mimi. Pro Mimi propaganda. Okay, I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. I've known that this has to be fixed right here. This little area that's kind of messed up. No. No, 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 not rebuild. Delete. No, delete. Delete. And then terrain. And then this flat. 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 So it's all the same height in this little section. So we can have our little pathways and stuff. Pro Mimi propaganda campaign. Yeah, you gotta make everybody fall in love with me. Good luck. I think it'll be kind of hard. Good luck. Good luck. I believe in you. I assume it's kind of like that kind of energy, right? You know? Like making, I don't know, like a positive thing. Can you imagine if you were like, can I use you for my final project, and then it's like awful? It's like I hate this chick. She sucks. I should never have chose her. She's the worst subject. I'll consider it a success if I can convince one of my classmates to watch you. I see. The Mimi hippies. Yeah, right? The Google Doc. You could probably way easier convince your classmates to hate me than you could convince them to watch me, actually. I'm just saying, so if you need to influence people, it might be easier to convince normies to not like VTubers than to like them. I'm just saying, assuming that your class is a bunch of normies. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're lovely people and I'm just being rude. But I don't know. Good luck. I've fallen for the Mimimi propaganda, but I'm still in the watch and observe phase. You say, chatting, getting your cheese check-in. Interesting. I see. In denial? That's okay. People can be in denial. They don't have to like me. Why is this so far back? I do think it's interesting when I think my favorite thing is when people show up based on like a friend recommendation or something. You know? And they they show up based on like a friend recommendation and then they're like, oh, I get it now. I always think that's really funny. I want this like these stairs. That one always I like that. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that's bad. I'm not really sure. But I always think it's fun when people show up and they're like, yeah, I see you on my timeline all the time. And then they're like, oh no, I understand. Oh no, I understand. Like they think they won't get got. Which, I don't know, I'm not like that, like full of myself to be like, oh, well, of course. But I always find it really funny when they're like, I gotta see. I don't know. You keep showing up, so maybe I thought I would check you out. And then they're like, wait, it's kind of good though. Everyone's brain is susceptible to mouse. It's kind of like that thing with cats where they give you like a parasite in your brain. I don't want to edit a group. Why is it a group every time I try to put this anywhere? I want it to be just like a hut. I just want it to be a little hut. Susceptible to mouse propaganda. I don't even particularly... Should be fine. And then we'll kind of move... kind of flatten more of this. I'll worry about this other section in a little bit. Because it's kind of a mess. If you move too close to another object, it'll be added to a group. Well, it should not do that. Because I don't like it. Obstructed. Of course. Of course! Of course it is! Move over here. Item has been vandalized. Because I moved it? Whatever. Whatever. I hate this game. I hate this game. By who? Why are the guests vandalizing my... Why are the guests vandalizing my thing? What do you mean? This building's just floating. Can you chill? How do I get these out of a group? How do I make them not in the group anymore? I did in group 200. What the heck is group 200? I don't want groups. No groups. No groups. Why group? No group. I have a dream about it. I have dreams about dormies. Like all the time. You guys are kind of not nice though in my dreams. Well, it kind of depends actually. It kind of depends. I did have a dream about the PJs. Why stairs? Oh, it's just like elevated forever now because it was in that group, even though the terrain is no longer elevated. This is so annoying. How do I make things not grouped together? How do I make things not grouped together? This really sucks. Like, I don't know how to get them out of the group that they have created. Because it's in a group. Select group. Group, no, delete. Oh my goodness. I think I'll just replace all these buildings. It'll tell me that I need them again and I'll just place them a second time. This one is fine. I guess, no. And then we want, and then I need, okay, what do I need now? No, I don't care about this. Dismiss all alerts. They're in their enclosure. They don't need that. I need, let me unpause so it can get mad at me and be like, hi, you're missing stuff. Oh, it's just gonna tell me that I need to replace this. I guess. Oh, no. Power source inaccessible. Yeah, because it's in the air. Because it's in the air! It's in the air. That's why. That's why. It's in the air. Okay, so we have the vet and we have the keeper hut and we need a staff room and another transformer. Facilities. Staff facilities. But it doesn't even give me... I don't have them. They're not in my thing. How did I get them earlier? Wait, how did I get them earlier and now I don't have them anymore? I got them earlier, but now I don't have them. Something for you to press. Oh, I guess I just don't have these like people now. So it's just like, oh, you don't need that. You need a staff room. Okay. And you need quarantine. Okay. Awesome. Okay, we need a transformer. Possibly due to work zone setup. Yes, they can. They can. What are you talking about? Facilities without power. Okay. Where's our facility? Okay. Exit. No more. They can enter the enclosure. Why would they not be able to enter the enclosure? That cannot reach habitat. Why? The door is right there. What are they struggling with? They just like really don't like this like... But this is all connected to a path. Does it need to be staff pathway? Is that what we figured out last time? It has to be a staff pathway or something stupid. Another time pause thing? Oh, no, time is not unpaused. It's unpaused right now. Does it have to be a staff pathway? Like, are they only care if there's like, if it's like the correct one? I don't know if this is real. I also love that it will only go in like these tiny little... Tiny. Okay, let's see. I think it's not the problem. Then what is the problem? This? But the door is right here. The door is right here. Oh, is it because it's not connected to like the ticketing gate? Is that the problem? That might be the issue. There's no connection to the main. I guess they come in through here. So maybe they need like an entrance. Maybe. Main road of sorts. Just what we had earlier. God forbid, truly, that they have to walk on the grass. It might be... Please. 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 I just want a straight pathway! What is your issue? Well, I guess you can make it wider. Now that I look at this. That's so ugly. Hold on. Go away. Wider. Obstructed. Don't care. Didn't ask. Didn't ask. Okay. And then longer pathway at a time and wider. I don't know how wide this is now that I think about it. Okay. Oh, we're on delete. That's why. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's too much. Okay. Okay. 5 is not enough. 6, 7? It's like 2 offshoots, so it's kind of impossible to make it. This is so frustrating. This is so frustrating. It's... You can't... Why? Why? Alright, I'm Googling. I don't think Googling is gonna help. Need to learn to build a path. What do you mean I need to learn to build a path? This is so... I can't, man. I can't, man. I can't, man. I can't. 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 You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? We have Idolmaster in a little bit. We have Idolmaster. We have an Idolmaster watch along in a little bit in the Discord. Anyways, what's Mimimi? I enjoyed my lions. Thank you. Thank you for lions. What's Mimimi? I hate pathways. I hate pathways. Okay, I will come back to this. We will come. I will come back to this. I will be back. I will be back. What's you? I'm so freaking tilted. I'm so freaking tilted. Goodbye.